All right, what's going on, everyone? Who we got in here? Yo, Kamarian, what's happening? Welcome to all the new people that have come to the stream. William Smith, I'm all good, man. My phone is just winding me up. It's an Android phone. It just does whatever it wants to do. Elijah, we're going to get into all of that, man. I'm just going to wait for people to come into the live because I've shared it across the board. Little extrovert, thank you, bro. Kenobi, what's happening, my man? Raphael. Cars, JJ. Kurt. Luz, what's happening? I'm good, man. I'm good. Market gone crazy. Nothing crazy has happened, man. Let's just bring things into perspective, man. Nothing's gone crazy. We're going to sort out these charts in a second. Just going to talk about today's move. L, you caught me big time last night. My first dump and I didn't panic, so good. Laura, what's happening? N person, how you doing? Carlos, what's happening, bro? Rossetti's world. I'm good, Raphael, man. I'm good. Newbie, how you doing? Always packing. West End Truck, how you doing, bro? Bazza, how you doing, my friend? Noah. Alexander, how you doing, my friend? Nikesh, how you doing? Stephanie, what's good? Gokken, how you doing, man? Lewis, you're trying to go. I remember when you had. I know, Lewis, man. It's just wild. Tiny Designs. Did it play out? Did GJ play out? Let's have a look at that, man. While we're waiting, let's have a look at Kiwi Yen. not Kiwi yen, GBP. Wait a sec. Let me get it up. GBP USD, USD JPY. Okay, cool. So what actually happened? I didn't even see it. Let me see. GBP. Yeah, we expected another move to the upside, didn't we? Yeah. GBP yen is looking to drop. She's going to drop. She's going to drop hard, man. Right now you can see we've got the M pattern already. Look. Rise. Retrace. Back up. Drop. What will happen is Hong Kong, Tokyo will take price to the side. And remember, it's what day is it today? Monday. Monday, false move, week beginning. Look where she's gone. Yeah? Hong Kong moving her up, keeping traders in on the long. All right? Nah. False move, week beginning, man. You know, we've got already, what have we got here? Out the zone, level 1. Okay? Level 2. This is level 3 rise peak formation. You can have a look at level 3 rise right there. Shifting it out of the zone. Moving price up. Now we're just waiting. If the 50-day holds and it continues further up, happy days. But the ADR is nearly at its max. So it would have covered 242 pips nearly from the previous peak. So where we at? There you go. 221 top of there. 215. Yeah? Doesn't always have to complete at 242. It can be, you know, it can be less and it can be more. So we are expecting another move to the downside. But what do we notice about GBP yen? What candles do we see as we rise to the top? We see the 3 pushes, man. 3 pushes to the upside. What have we been looking at with Ethereum? Look what happened last night. Look at these pushes to the low. 1, 2, 3 big pushes. You know? So we're gonna get talking about Ethereum in a second. Don't worry. We're gonna cover the discussion with Ethereum. Just gonna wait for a few people to come into the live and we can crack on. Right, so what we got here? 89. I'm good, Adam. I'm good. Kamaran, can you check out new? I'm starting to lose faith in the price action right now. Kamaran, I'll get that checked out for you. Can you just give me the ticker symbol for it, bro? Because I don't know what the symbol is for it. Raphael, hi team, will you come over to Portugal so I can spend some of today's profits in wine for you and your family? Raphael, man. Bless you, man. I know, man, I know. Should I scotch? Should I sell my Ethereum and buy when it drops more? We're going to go through it, man. We're going to go through it. Who else we got? Crypto Man, how you doing, man? Crypto Man, he's the guy who will back Ethereum all day. You know? Have you by any chance read your Discord what I was experiencing with Ethereum this hour? I haven't checked it completely. I've only just shared it across King Holland. Let me check it out in a few minutes, man. Ah, Tiffany's in the room, guys. Tiffany is in the room. Now you got to behave yourselves. Asif, how you doing, my friend? Adam, yeah, reach out, man. It's all good. Reach out. Yeah, crypto, man. You're the ambassador, man. You're Ethereum's ambassador without fail. And you know what? Crypto will probably be right. Ethereum, 10K. I'm not doubting it at all. I hold Ethereum. Crypto Man holds Ethereum. You know, we are the guys that hold it. We're holding it down. Link and Cosmos both took a dip last night and recovered good. They all recovered good. Why? Because they only moved its average daily range, guys. That's the thing. You know? Is it going to crash again? No, guys. Guys, it's... We're going to discuss it in a sec. We're going to discuss it. We're just going to wait for a few more people to come in and then we can carry on. Well, man, you have been, man. Raphael had a nightmare this night. It was all about me being liquidated. I picked some always good number, 69. Christian, how you doing, man? I know, man, it's wild. Donatello, what's happening, bro? Guys, we know, look, until the 50 days broken, I'm going to get to it in a second. Give it a few more minutes and we carry on. Cool. Can you believe last night nearly 1,300 people in the live? How did that happen? You know, wild. Just going for it, weren't we? But Ethereum was just doing what she was doing, man. It was wild. Nissa, how you doing? Not Camille, how you doing? What number are you holding the discussions that in the Discord? Do you know? What number? What hashtag are you holding? I mean, I just chuck them all over the place. I just speak in general, to be honest with you. I don't go to any specific one. That's true, Stephen. Everyone was looking at it. They were all looking for a place of tranquility, man. They wanted to calm down. Mo Guardi, what's good? Luigi. Wow, I just went with a market order to close out my position and bypass like $10 of positions. Wow. Can you have a look at GRT? I'm gonna look. We're gonna get to that part of the live in a bit, man. First, we need to break down what happened to Ethereum and give you guys understanding of what actually happened last night, because we were too charged with the move, you know. Wicked, Peter. Wicked. We're gonna talk more about this drop. We're gonna talk more about what actually happened. We won't know what we're gonna see, guys. We won't know what we're gonna see, but we're gonna see. We'll know what happens. Right now, Sydney's just opened. Okay? And we're going to ride this till Tokyo as well. Time for Dylan. What's up, man? I know the market's calmed down a bit. Grandma, treasure, you alive? Talking people off the edge. Absolute perfect move. Great. Thanks, man. Every time I go to Discord, I see you announce more announcements and versus the discussion is why I mentioned the Discord. Right. I think it's because in the announcements, I think some people, I don't know. Yeah, it's just announcements. I think we keep announcing things, don't we? I'll have a look, my friend, because I'm just getting used to the idea of Discord, man. You know, I know how to use Discord, but from, you know, running a server as such, it's a different ball game. Different ball game. There's an etiquette behind it all. No worries, Dylan, man. Shiv, how you doing? Nah, it's all right. Never. I mean, I might buy coins, you know. If I want to buy something, I'll buy the coin on the weekend. But my intention is to hold it, you know, not to trade it. If I buy a coin, then I'm holding it for however long I need to hold it for. So those price fluctuations don't affect me as such. Adriana, how you doing? Nah, Christian, you'll know. It will be put out there if anything changes, man. He's just tanking right now. I wouldn't call this a tank, you know. It's only a tank when it starts to come down to this area here. But let's see. This could be, okay, this could be the actual formation, second leg formation, you know. This is what it could be, guys. All right, let me get into it. Okay, then. So, thank you for everyone for passing through. All right. Thank you, Adriana. You know, last night was a bit of a wild night for everybody. Okay. But all week I've been installing in your minds, wait for confirmation. Don't, you know, don't buy into the FOMO. Don't go into it. You know, it is, they sucked in a lot of guys last night. And it's a shame because there are a few people that got hit from it. Why do we keep saying don't trade weekends? You know, don't trade them. Why? Because they can do whatever they want. You know, it's a free world in there. It's free in there. Like that they can, because there's not really that much happening in terms of liquidity, they can move price as much as they want. That's the sad truth, you know? So just locked in since 9 a.m. So please, locked in yet. Just finished work, been locked in since 9 a.m. So please, it hasn't locked in yet. Well, no, like, well, look. We bring up the hour time frame because the hour time frame is always going to be the one that tells us the cycle. Okay. This is the second time we've hit. I mean, look, I've got to get rid of all these. Leave them there. Just to make it nice and clean for you. Clear that. And free. Manage daily high potential. Just getting rid of all of this stuff, guys. Okay. Right. Okay. So I said earlier on today that, you know, we haven't effectively completed the W formation. All right. We haven't done it yet because it's just completely done a V shape. And I said that last night. Outside the volatility band, it may just return back up. Ideally, I want price to come back and retest the volatility band, create some form of divergence as such, and then go back to the upside. So I'm not concerned about this move. You know, so we've come up here. Now all we're waiting for is a move back down. I'm expecting the move back down. No one can be surprised with the move back down, and no one should start feeling scared about it going down, because at the end of the day, as traders, we don't care what direction it's going. We only care about, you know, what we can make from that direction. You know, we have no bias towards the daily, the weekly, the monthly. There's no interest for us. Why? Because if we see a pattern, all right, if we see a pattern, we trade the pattern. You know? Back again, I mean, look, from today's pattern. Wait there. Let me just get these lines drawn here. This is what we're waiting for, guys. Now, this move down, we won't know how far it's going to go. We only know that it can't pass this area here. All right? It can't pass this area here because it's going to invalidate the W again. All right? And then we have to wait again for that. All right? So, you know, this is where it's at, guys. This is what the issue is. And this is where you get tested as a trader. If you can't stand sitting, you know, when did you go to be the last night? Man, how did you go to be the last night with that ether crap? I brought more at 17, but your session was locked in. Eh? What's that? Jason Davis, man, how did you go to be last night with that ether crap? I brought more at 1700, but your session was locked in. What's that mean? I told no one to buy yesterday. I never give out those recommendations. Oh, I did. Sorry, Jason, man. Sorry, I read that wrong, man. I thought you meant I said to you to buy in at 17. I read that wrong, bro. I read that wrong. Now I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, yeah. My bad. Evening, Keith. How you doing, man? I just realised what you said, Jason. My bad, bro. Gomez, what's good? Tiff. Not sure Ethereum going anywhere, but due to Bitcoin dump. What time is it in the UK? Right now it's 10 past 10. Fast move Falsman. I will never forget. Never forget that, man. Christopher, what's happening? Yeah, I'm good, man. Dennis. tuned in till 3 a.m. this morning. I'm being back from 9 a.m. I feel like I've learned so much. I'm really no worries, man. And the chat seems like, yeah, man. The chat is wicked, man. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I am all good, man. I'm good, guys. I just wanted to get on tonight just so we could have a conversation. Guys, we don't need to be panicking, man. Okay? Is Ethereum and Bitcoin forming the pattern? All right? This is where they trick everyone. This is where they make people believe things. All right? And this is why it's important that you guys project. All right? It's so important that you project your charts on where you think price is going to go. So important. You know? Just go through these comments. Hold on. And exactly where I said it went exactly to where I said it was going in this one. Wicked. I'm getting the tattoo. Everyone should have learned this lesson yesterday. This is true. You know, there's no manipulation. Guys, look, man. Look. This is what they wanted you to do. They wanted you to see this here. And now they think, and now they've done this candle here. Everybody's thinking, right, Ethereum's going to do the same thing. All right? Mares, what's good, man? What's good? Put a W in the pattern. Really, really need to get IC markets ASAP. We be careful when Ethereum will hit 2K. George will get to that. Steve Phillips just been holding the whole time. Is that good or bad? That's good, Stephen. That's fine. You're a holder. That's it. You keep the 10. Traders Reality Commandments, T-shirts, all the fishermen hooking a tattoo. CV Pro is really bad eye projection. Yeah, oh God. Guys, this is why I say to you, right? You know, when you trade in the other exchanges, I mean, if possible, open an account with IC Markets because you're only going to be trading the spread or if you agree a fixed commission, depending on the account. Okay, links are in the actual description if you want to trade Ethereum on a platform, or should I say an exchange. Okay, you know, it's crucial because I won't trade Ethereum on this platform yet. Reason being is because I'm still waiting for these guys to get back to me. All right, I've sent them probably about 4 emails and they still ain't got back to me. I want to reduce this spread because I'm going to scalp the market. All right. If I have to get pushed to, you know, taking trades on a longer term, I'm not going to be happy with that, you know? So for me, I'm in a bit of a catch-22. But like I said, my forte is Forex. That's where my heart is. So I've got that to contend with, all right? So Jake, big love, man. Wicked, man. That is awesome, Jake, man. Make sure you pass by. Thank you so much for that, bro. I'm good, Isam. Been holding good to hear, yeah. Zane, look, man. Oh, God, how do these guys do it? Yo, man. Kenobi, I'm making you a moderator, bro. Okay. I'm making you a moderator, man. Guys, welcome Kenobi as a moderator now. Okay, then. I'm going to look at those charts. Guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start talking about Ethereum now. We're going to get into the gritty of everything. If I don't read your comments, just bear with me because I'm just going to talk about Ethereum and cover everything there. And then we can start looking at other coins as well. So I'll go through that. Yeah, man. I mean, I went to bed late last night, man. Late, man. But I couldn't not stay up, man, with what was going on. I couldn't stay up. I'm not Jamaican, bro. I'm Greek. Family's from Cyprus. Flushed out a lot of crypto channels lately, thanks to you. Nice one, Christian, man. You don't lose money if you're sleeping. This is true. Nikesh, yeah, he keeps coming in and posting those wild comments, man. I don't know why he does it. It's always the same two guys. You're predicting it will shoot up after this dip. No predictions here, King. We don't do predictions, bro. We do projections. Yeah, our goal is to project. So that means we have an opinion or a conviction of what it would do, what it's likely to do based on a number of factors. Okay, a prediction is I predict it's going to hit, 2,500 in the next 2 months. And you're only validating your prediction if it happens. And if it doesn't happen, you'll just say it's not ready to hit it yet. So you're always in the loom of, in that vortex, should I say, of waiting for it to happen. Because as long as it's taking its time to happen, you're still validating your claim or prediction. A projection means, in my eyes, is I'm going to look at a number of factors that will help me come up to the conclusion that we could go higher. When I say go higher, I'm looking at the next point of interest. That's what I'd say to you. I'm not going to give you no hype and say, yeah, man, it's going to be going at, it's going to be going here at this point or what have you. Now, I'm not going to give you that, man. I'm going to give you a breakdown of how the candles work and understand how to see it for what it is and what is happening, rather than thinking about what Ethereum's going to do in a year's time. Who knows what's going to happen in a year's time, man? Anyone that says to you, yeah, where do I think it's going to be in a year's time, and tells you something, they're lying, bro. Nisa, how you doing, man? XRP, XLM, Ethereum holding to end of year. I own all 3 of those coins, so you can hold them with me, my friend. Hold them with me. I'm Greek also. Wicked Dennis. Yasu, man. You'll bounce back even higher. I've managed to apply the candles in their colors on the MT5, but ADR, day high, low, and green boxes are a mystery. Sometimes it doesn't work. If you can get away with it, Mez, you can, but I just know, like, the guys that have run it through with MT5, they said it was so buggy, like, they just didn't bother with it. Nice one, Joseph. Ethereum to the moon. We are 200 likes. Can you comment on why some well-known profitable margin traders trade without a stop loss? Reason being is because they understand that their stop loss is their footprint to the broker. They know that their position is being watched when their stop is on. I mean, the dealer can see everything, but the dealer then has the flexibility of cashing out your stop. He can move price in a certain way just to hit your stop, But when you haven't got a stop in place, he can't do that. So he has to contend with your conviction. Because remember, when you take from the market as such, it's the dealer that pays you. It's the dealer. Elon talking about Ethereum, a lot of positive stuff. That's good. Team, you can have a look at the Ethereum Bitcoin when you get a chance. Yeah, I'm going to go through all of that stuff in a bit, man. I'm just going through people's comments, and then I'm going to start Ethereum. One more commish. Yeah, Paul, how you doing, man? Just made 0.4 Ethereum. Thanks, my dude. Nice one, Paul. This commission scheme's kind of good, I understand he wants to get geo regulation. I understand. So he needs to go geo to liquidation price to remove you. Pretty much. Never use a stop. Go broke or go home. Never stopped out. Bitches. Ken. Jafar was good, man. What do you think ONC's getting ready to do? All right, and guys, I'm going to start talking about it. Here we go. Check this. So earlier on today, I don't know how many of you took the trade today. I believe some of you took this. Can you guys let me know who took the peak form, who took the patterns today? I tried to market magically hit my stop 3 times in a row in the same trade I was trying to figure out. They took the pin. I couldn't believe it was the broker's hours. So cheeky. There you go. So who took this trade today? Who was in the stream today and took this trade? I want to know. JJ, Raphael. I took the Bitcoin and it hit my stop just now. Okay. I also never use stop loss. They make wicks. They're big time. I took gold today twice. Wicked. Martin, well done. Made 50% with my play money. Wicked, Alex. Wicked. Okay. Anyone else take it? Usmaz, nice one, bro. Stay tuned, man. We'll talk about Litecoin in a sec. I took all lows, got scared and lost. I did it, but lost a bit, but it's okay. Cool. Brought Atom dip yesterday, was amazing. Okay. Should have taken profit. Okay. No trades for me. Kurt, you did the right thing, you know? Okay. Night streams need some trades, okay. All right, cool then. Cool. All right, so today's behavior, man. Ethereum did exactly everything we needed her to do. Okay? And look, guys, it's the same thing. If we go back here, I wrote exactly the same thing here. Shift candle. Are you seeing it now? You know? Are you seeing the pattern of shift candles in context? These candles come and they appear at key levels and they work every time. Our job is to catch them. All right? It's our job to catch them as traders. Like, you know, and if there's something I bang into your mind every single day is wait for confirmation. All right? I'll keep saying it. Wait for confirmation because that's all you have. Right? Whilst the market's doing what it's doing, you've got nothing else. You haven't got the magical wand. You've only got their footprint, and their footprint is your cue to make a move. All right? Here we go. Stopping volume candle. I'm going to talk you through this whole move, guys. Okay? So that you can understand it. So, market makers last night, you could see what they'd done. Now, everyone was shocked about it because it completely tanked. Well, it only achieved its average daily range in a few moments. Okay, so let's look. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So in 1 hour and 45 minutes, it achieved its average daily range. Now, its average daily range is the amount or the distance it travels in pips from start of the day to the end of the day. Okay, well, Ethereum did it in the first, well, in 1 hour and 45 minutes. Okay. That's how they did it. Now, everyone was getting excited about these candles, man. And everyone was getting fearful. You know, oh my God, Ethereum's going to drop. It's going to drop. We had loads of guys talking about bearish behavior. Market's going crazy and what have you. We're expecting a dip. I don't care what happens, all right? Until this 200-day crosses over the 50-day moving average, there's no bearish cycle for me. Until the 50 comes over to the 200 and crosses, there's no bearish cycle for me. We may see the patterns, but until they cross over, then we start looking at M patterns. Then we start looking at those, all right? But till then, guys, we're still in line with the cycle, all right? We're still in line with another move to the upside. Why? Because peak formation down here, okay? The main formation, it's now 8 days into a peak formation. What have we got? Level 1 rise, retrace, level 2. We're still waiting for level 2 to confirm because look, it needs to break out from this area cleanly. It has to come away from this. I need it to hit M4 for me to convict that we're going to go higher and hit higher ground. When I say M4, we need to at least hit M4, break it, retrace, continuation to M5, which will take us to 1956. All right? Now look at the support of the 200-day. Last time we hit the 200, it shifted away from it, man. We are exactly at that point now. All right? We are exactly at that point. So what could we see happen? We could see Ethereum go up to the upside. But let's look further as to what happened today to confirm it. So this big move that dropped. Let me go back to the 15. The drop in price got everyone scared. This blue candle here was the market makers getting the stops taken out from the guys who went short. There were people that went short last night. You know, a lot of people went short last night, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. But the market makers did their job. Look what they did. They created the environment. They broke away from the 50-day moving average. And there are other indicators that guys use which would be triggered to warrant those guys to drop price. Reset cycle just like it did. Yes, this effectively reset the cycle. So everything that we went through, or any W's and M's that we were going through from the night before, all those reset. All right. Now, this, when you're trying to establish what an M or a W is, always know that the first leg is going to be aggressive. You know, the first leg is always aggressive, and you need it to be aggressive. All right. Now look, vector candle, vector candle, vector candle. There's 3 pushes to the low. That's the first criteria of the formation. It's either 3 pushes to the low or 3 pushes to the high. All right. That's what we're looking for. Comes down, retraces, comes again to retest it, and then moves away. I mean, if you're a trader, you could have entered at this candle here, okay, and traded to the 50-day moving average. You would have seen a healthy sum, okay? But as price started to come back towards over the 800 EMA and the 5 and 13 crossed over as well, we had guys today who effectively took trades on the shift candle. So shifting out of the zone, rise, we're expecting it to hit the break the 200, break away from it, come back and retest the 50-day, which is exactly what she did, and then continue to the upside, okay? Now, this is what I mean. When you trade these small patterns, expect a small profit. But you can get as much profit as you can if you enter early in the trade, which is why we have 2 criteria. We've got the advanced trade and you've got the safety trade. I'm always going to endorse you guys to take the safety trade because you guys are trying out, right? But I realized today a lot of people are brought in beforehand, so naughty you, you know? So now that we know that they form this pattern here, rise, retrace, and we expected it to continue, but look how the pattern protects you, okay? Look how it protects you. So we've got a rise, we've got a retrace. We think that the 50-day is holding and we're expecting price to continue to go up, okay? Well, until it takes out the previous high, which is here, right? Until it clean breaks it, we ain't going to have any trades. So if you stuck to this pattern, all right, or you entered prematurely here, all right, and you stuck to this pattern, you would have known that your pattern was going to fail, all right? And you would have needed to close it because how many hours was it? Let's have a look. If you entered on this pattern today, guys, so if you wanted to trade this pattern here, just get rid of this. If you wanted to trade this rise, retrace, continuation to the upside, you would have known that if you entered on this candle here, you would have realized the profit up until this point. And you probably would have been holding, okay, until it broke this area, all right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You were close to breaking even on that trade if you stayed in line with the 2-hour rule, okay? But because it didn't break above this yellow line here, which was the previous high, it effectively gave you a clue to get out of your trade, all right? 2 hours would have been here, and then it would have kind of dropped, and it would have dropped again and taken you at your entry point right here. You should close the trade because you hadn't realized the profit within 2 hours. If you did realize a profit, then you should have taken it, all right? Remember, our job is to take profit, not to try and see how long we can hold it for and make the most. I mean, don't get me wrong, that is the goal, but when we're learning a new strategy and trying to understand how to master our entries, okay, we need to try and just take what we can from the market. But you can see how the pattern protected you. You need a clean break out. When you got the clean break out, you then get the retest continuation, okay? That's what you do. It's always what you do. That's why I'm always banging on about retests and confirmations, man, because it's the basis of the pattern, all right? Now, if we go over to the 1 hour time frame, excuse me, you can see that today someone said we haven't formed the second leg, all right? And that is true. We hadn't formed the second leg, but I also did say that it could just continue and do a V shape back up, all right? And that's exactly what Ethereum did. Now, we could be forming the second leg for the W pattern, all right? What we need price to do is it has to stay where it is, all right? It can come back down and test the pivot. It can even break the 200-day, test the pivot, come down even further to the M2, okay? It can even come down to the range daily low, all right? We would still have a valid pattern. Anything else from that, it invalidates the pattern. We're looking for a new setup, okay? So right now, you can see Ethereum sold off, okay? And what they're doing is they're pinning the lows. They're inducing traders to go short at the break of the 50-day. We will only know if that holds true if they keep price above the M3 or within this area in line to keep this W formation in play. All right. A shift pattern, Ryan, is a candlestick that moves price out of a certain zone. Okay, so if we go into the 15-minute time frame, you'll notice it here. So we had this W formation here, rise, we had stopping volume there. This candle here, after this accumulation by the market makers holding the 50-day moving average, okay, this shift candle was the trigger that they were going to move price out of the zone and aim to hit the 200. And it did just that. It retraced, continuation back up, retrace, continuation back up. We tried it again here, but it failed. So that's what identifies a shift pattern. With the advanced trade, is it a guess or how can you know it's going to break? So you have to factor in a number of things with the advanced trade. All right. The advanced trade is, you know, you got to be prepared to just not take the gamble as such, but you've got to weigh up all your options. For example, let me just get rid of all this here. Clean up the charts. Okay. Right here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that. And that. Okay, cool. So, where was that question again? Where's the advanced trade? Okay, cool. So, here we are. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside, right? My entry is going to be right here. That's your advanced trade. All right. Because you're coming out of the retest. You're coming out of the retest area. All right. So price fails to break the 50-day. And the next candle supports the 50-day, closes above the 200 and the 5 and the 13 EMA. That's your trigger. Okay. So you place your entry there. You then ride up 1, 2, 3. Even higher, 4. Okay, I mean that distance itself is what? Let me have a look. From the high of there, it's 328 pips. That's a lot, man. That's a lot, especially when you put down size. That's a lot of trades there. You know, a lot of points that you can earn. All right. So from that point, okay, that's where you establish your advanced entry. The advanced entry is really just, I mean, look, even with a failed move here, look, rise, retrace, continuation. Advanced entry on this candle, you would have still realized the profit. You want to get out as soon as possible. Whenever you feel a bit weird about a pattern, get out straight away, you know? Because remember, the smaller the patterns, the more prone they are to, you know, to fail. Not fail, but they're known to not last long. All right? Which is why when we look at the 1 hour time frame here, we know this move is going to be a big move. Exactly the same as this move here. This is exactly the same move, guys. Look. Look what it did. There's your shift candle. Up it went. Retrace. Up or back. Another formation right there. Okay. Now we should see this candle retrace back to this area here. But it's only going to hold if it stays above this area, stays above the 200, and then it stays above M2 and the range daily low. So we can hit all this area here and we won't be concerned. Oh, man. Put 10 lots on it. Got 30 bags. You hate him. He paid to play, my friend. He paid to play. That's the thing. He paid to play. All right. Is most of your trades in seconds, minutes, or hours? I understand this varies. Just wondered your own style. Okay. So it's in relation to the minute. Look, my trades, this is how it works. I'm always going to stick to the 2-hour rule. You know, I'm always going to stick to the 2-hour rule. If I don't see a profit within 2 hours, okay, then I'm out. So you could say that it's within a 2-hour time frame, because if I'm catching a shift candle, I know that price is going to make moves from that point. You know, even if you caught this candle here, the red candle sell off, and you brought in again at the, here we go, let me just bring it up now. So let's assume you brought on this shift candle. Well, 2 hours I would have seen a profit. So up 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That would have been 2 hours right there. So that would have been 2 hours. My entry would have been here. Mark it off for you with a different color. My entry would have been there. 2 hours would have taken me to the tip of that candle there. I'm in profit, close the trade. I'm happy to close the trade because of how many pips it's made. I'm expecting it to retrace. And I said in the stream earlier on, it will recover back to this green candle. It did exactly just that. Okay. Found the support, continuation back up. It will retrace this green candle. Did exactly that. Found support, pushed it back up. Kept going, back to the green candle. Red candle, red candle. You know, now we're just stuck here. We're going to see what happens here in this range. Okay, let me just go through these questions here. Serpentide, how you doing, man? Can we trust the pattern on the 1 minute chart? Of course you can, but you trade it in line with the 1 minute chart. It's not going to last long, bro. You know, expect the high failure rate of W's and M's on the, not high failure, but they don't last long. You know, greetings from Munich. How you doing? Thank you, man. Thomas, how do you recognize shift candles? Right. Shift candles. The principle of a shift candle, all right, is when the market makers have trapped the money in the zone, all right, and they need to get out to realize a profit. All right. So let me see. Okay, here, look. See this green candle here, all right? Price has been consolidating, moving up and down, stuck in this zone. For us, it was a W formation, so we knew what we were expecting, all right? We knew we were expecting a move away from this zone because this is where the money's at, right? That's where the market makers have been trapping the money, okay? Now, this candle here effectively confirms that the market makers were complete with this zone and they wanted to move the money, or should I say, make a run for the markup phase for all the longs that they have built in this area. They've been trapping traders. They're keeping them committed by keeping price up, brings it down, keep it up, bringing it down. So the guys that were short, they got their egos satisfied because they thought it's going to come back down and hit it. The guys that were long were excited. The guys that were short, again, they got excited. And the guys that were long also got excited in this zone. Okay? To the point where they decided to keep price in such a tight zone that they had gathered enough shorts, or should I say they gathered enough players to be committed to the downside, because at some point the guys who were long changed their mind and then went short because they thought, right, it's made a lower high, another lower high. Okay, I think it's going to go down. Okay, so everyone got committed to go short. Look at the candlestick, shift, moving it down. All right, pin to the low, pin to the low, pin to the low, pin to the low. That is them telling us that they're getting ready to move the zone. It's not indecision. No, not what the retail traders book tell you. It's not indecision. It's the market makers working the lows. They're taking out all the orders, the guys who want to go short because price rejected the 50-day and the 200-day on the 15-minute time frame. Okay? So then look, they just pushed it down. They absorbed all the liquidity and then they retraced back. They shifted once, brought it back again to confirm that they were going to go down to the downside with the aggressive candles. Okay, and then before you know it, bang, shift out of the zone, completely trapped everyone here. Now they're making their run for money. So that's how you identify a shift candle. You need to identify it in the context of what they've done previously. This is why I say you need to project when we say we're looking for a shift candle, because we know that the market makers are accumulating contracts in this key area here. Okay, if they're building their contracts in this area, it means that they're going to need to see a profit at some point in the future, and the shift candle gets the party started. More and more confident my entry is awesome. No worries, Wiley. How you doing, my friend? I ain't seen you. I ain't seen you in a while. So bottom pins are an indicator to go up. In context, Darkstar. Okay? It's in context. You have to understand that they've been working this zone here. And when you see these pins to the low, it means that they're working the orders at the lows because they've been making traders believe that it's going to go down lower. Look at this candle, these candles here. They've sucked them in thinking, right, Ethereum's going to drop. It's going to continue to drop. But what they're doing now, it's trading sideways. Guys probably had this wedged candle as such. Not wedged candle, like this triangle formation, you know? And they were waiting for it. Look, it broke. It broke here. And then what they did was they then took out all the stops. And then the shift candle effectively takes out the stops. Okay? That's what the shift candle does. It takes out the stops. Thank you for that specific pattern. You already know. Safe, man. Nice one, Kurt, bro. Nice one, man. Okay. Right. So let's have a look what Ethereum's doing here. Here you go. Holding the zone as such. This is a big W, guys. It's a big W. This even is a M pattern. Look, you can trade these M patterns, but I don't want you guys doing that. You know? I don't want you guys trading against the peak formation. Let's master, right, the pattern in line with the direction of where it's come from. Okay? Let's master that. Because if we're not, then we're going to start getting into the realm of gambling, and you haven't come to this channel for that. All right? Nice one, Tony. Cheers, brother. Man, this is not market makers. That's mafia. The process of waiting through the pattern on the M15 chart limits the amount of trades, and I'd love to get a profit on a good high volume scalp every now and then. So I'll keep an eye on the M1 charts too. Mez, if you're going to scalp, okay, drop your size. You know, drop the size that you'd be putting on an M15. And, you know, so don't use the same size lots on the M15 as you would on the M1. You know, that's why I've got a couple of trading accounts as such. So you've got the longer term trades. When I say longer term, the ones that I need to see a profit in 2 hours, where I'm looking for at least 50 to 60 pips. And then you've got the scalping account, where I'm looking for 5-6 pips at a time. And I trade about, you know, open about 20 to 30, 40 positions in a session. You know, that's what I'm looking for. Losing a lot yesterday. So they buy up all the retail shorts, and that shows on the shift candle. Yep, that's how it works, man. Okay. Thanks, man. Good to say me a lot. No worries, Thomas, man. No worries. Luz, with those sudden 3 big candles that traverse like 5-6% in 1-2 hours, that pretty much take out anyone with stop loss and like 10 margin. Exactly. The nature of these candles, guys, is to take out the guys who are long. Look. Let's go on to the hour time frame. Okay? Watch this. You've got guys that have been hyped up to buy Ethereum. Okay? Buy Ethereum. Buy Ethereum. You know, how far will Ethereum dip? How far this? How far that? It gets tiring listening to it. You know? There's no point in asking. If you're coming in and asking someone else where you want to put your money, you're not doing the due diligence required in the game of trading, or investing at least, you know, because when you ask someone else, you are giving them ownership. All right. But then you're not taking ownership when you lose. You know, it's down to you. You place the trade. You don't have to listen to everyone. All right. So everyone's rising, you know, jumping on Ethereum as it pulls back, jumping on, you know, taking the highs and what have you. Okay. These sharp candles to the lows took out everyone's stop loss. Why? Because everyone says put a stop loss in place, put a stop loss, protect your accounts, do all of that stuff. When I say protect your accounts, guys, I mean make sure that you don't over leverage. Don't do like 75 or 50x on a trade. You're asking for trouble there, man. You are literally asking to, you know, to get rid of your money, you know? So these candles, they take out those stops. Whilst those stops are being hit, those effectively fill the contracts for the market makers. Remember, a market maker, all right, he makes a market. So when someone is buying, he's there selling it, all right? When someone is selling, he is buying. So when those contracts get hit, those stops get hit, market makers stepping in with buy orders using the liquidity of those stops to fill his buy order at lower prices. He pushes price, he pushes price, he pushes price, and then he snaps it back, takes price out of the range, okay, and gets the guys who went short in this area here and makes them pay the price. You know, you're saying to me that you're going to start a bearish market from one move, one basic average daily move. Nah, man. Nah, man. There's a lot more to it. They're going to hit the highs way more before they start moving price down lower. You know? Let me have a sip of the cup of tea. I'm doing all these videos, man. I'm trying to fit all these videos in so that you guys have got like a backlog rather than listening, you know, going through the streams. Although I do advise you go through the stream, because the stream, you know, it's the streams talk about these moves in real time. A lot of the videos that I'm doing now are talking about things in hindsight, which if you can't see it in hindsight, you're not going to see it in foresight. That's the saying as such. Okay. But you have to understand, the only way you're going to improve at this game is if you see the real-time breakdown of how a pattern forms. All right? Of course they can. Yeah, Rig Dome, they can see stops. They can see the stops. Right? Daniel, are we looking down for most of the alts this week? Who knows, Daniel? Because we had this big sell-off. Nah, this was an opportunity for the market makers to buy. There was no conviction here that there was a massive sell-off for me. It was just market makers getting in their longs at lower prices. If they had intentions of sending price lower and we're in a bearish market as such, okay, and they needed to realize profits, we wouldn't be coming back up, you know. Right now, what we're waiting for is we're waiting for this second leg of the W to form, right, which is happening as we speak. So guys, you're now watching it. You're watching it happen. So then when you do come to doing these projections yourself, right, you're going to sit there and be like, I'm not going to place no trade yet. I need X, Y, and Z to happen, you know? So I'm waiting for this red candle to recover. The red candle is going to recover, and it always does, guys. It always recovers. Nah, Serpentine, for me, it helps my learning as well. It installs it in my mind. You like that video, Luke? I didn't know if I was going to be able to put that up, man. Sometimes I still write something down, but if I have a question, I just ask them. Repetition doesn't bother me. Yeah, man. If I was only going to tell you guys once, just watch the video the first time I did this stream, and then that's it. No, I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all. Such questions make me always nervous. It always shows we're already in a super bubble. How do they crash the price for that dip? Exactly. Nice question, first last. The way they crash price is they create the illusion, okay? Here, they're building their positions whilst they make price rise, okay? They're building their shorts, okay? Whilst they're building their shorts at high prices, they realize a profit on them going down here. At the same time, they're taking out the stops, which is allowing them to open positions and go long. Okay, so they go long at a cheaper price. And then before you know it, they hold the zone. They've absorbed all the liquidity. They've shaken the market and they just reverse. That's exactly what they do. Right now, this is exactly what we're waiting for them to do. Tokyo is going to open in an hour's time. So we're waiting for that. Ideally, I want to see this come back up and close above the 50-day moving average and just trickle sideways nicely. You know? The induce. INDUCE. Induce, as such. I spent more time with the charts in the last 7 days with my girlfriend. She's a bit annoyed. She'll thank you when you brought her that bag, bro. So just tell her you're just doing it for the bag. 35, Tony. I'm not 20. No, man. I'm not 20 at all. I look 20. That's what I've been told. I understand the most you say is just very hard for me to see the formation of the W and M. What time candle do you have now? The time frame candles that I use to find the W's and the M's are the 50-minute time frame. Here's a little exercise for you. Okay? Watch this. What you need to do, guys, is you need to bring up a chart. All right? Bring up Ethereum. Okay? Get rid of the lines by going to grid, pressing that. Press properties. Right click and press properties. Okay? Change bar none. Bar down none. Press OK. Line graph. Okay, up here is line graph. Okay, so you've got candlesticks. We've just changed it from candlesticks, which we just deleted. And now we're at line chart. All right. Now, best way to see M's and W's is you go to the 15-minute time frame. All right, and you start from there. Here we go. Let's look. Go back. Always go back. All right. There's no point in waiting for them to print off. You're learning the game. Go back. Can you spot M and W? All right. Can you see a peak? Here we go. I can see a W. 1, 2, 3. Rise. There's a W. I'm happy with that. Is that an M? Yeah, that's an M. What did price do? It pulled away and then it formed another W. Okay, great. I've seen it. Let's look again. Let's move. Oh, look. I can see another W and an M. Here's the M. Another mini M. Okay. There's a small W here. Always rising away. Every pattern that I pull out, price is moving away from it. Okay. That's what you're looking for. You're looking for price to pull away from it. Let's look again. We got a nice big W down here. Sharp move to the low. Back in. Retrace. Continuation. There's your pattern, guys. There's the pattern. It's the pattern within the peak. That's what it is. You know? Entry's there. That's my entry. Do you understand when I say to you, when you see the pattern here, rise, retrace, continuation, you've got one entry there and you've got the other entry there. That entry there, the advanced entry, is the entry of the peak formation. That's the entry. All right? Get that in. Take that in. All right? I'll say it again. The advanced entry in a standard rise, retrace, continuation pattern is the entry of the second leg of the peak formation, which should be the shift candle. So it will really help if you get a line chart, okay? Just do it for like 1 hour a night, guys. You know, 1 hour for a night. Just get the charts up, okay? And just try and draw out M's and W's. The bigger the M and W, the more valid it's going to be, okay? You know, well done, Dan. Is your chart in 2 hours? No. 15-minute and the 1 hour. Those are the two time frames I use. No worries, Gerard. That's awesome. Tiny, I'm interested if you scalp Ethereum as the spreads on crypto are just not good. You need a bit of a bigger target to even consider it in my eyes. Yeah, I don't touch Ethereum's. Look at the scalp hit. Look at that. 643. That's, I mean, look. Look what I have to recover. Where is it? Can't even see it. Show ask line. There you go. Nah, man. Price is there. Okay. And there's my spread. Are you serious? I've got to try and recover all of that before I realize a profit. So my goal is for price to hit the 200-day moving average if I were to enter long on this scalp here, yeah? Well, it has to go over the 200-day, okay, completely for me to realize the profit. I want price to get to it and realize a profit. I have to wait until it gets to the 200-day and be way above it. That's what I mean. The spread is just despicable. It's too much, you know? So there's that there. Now we're on the hour time frame. The hour time frame is doing exactly what we need it to do. Nice one, Shagger, man. That's good, man. So until my eyes open to all this, I used to get excited about making fake money in video games. Now I'm excited to get home and put YouTube on to get the real life XP. Nice. Of course, every trade I have over 35 looks like a porn star. Guys, give the stream a like, man. Give the stream a like. You're late in. Don't worry about it, man. It's all good. Tino's showing off his M and W spotting skills. Nah, Kappa, man, it's simple. Okay? It's easy to do, but you have to put the work in. You know, when you're not on the stream, do that. Pull up the charts. Adam K, okay, but I don't know when to close my trade. What do you mean close your trade? Yes, I was looking at some information. Thank you for Set His World. When should we close in a trade? What, hypothetically, yeah? Well, you close. See, Adam, you're never going to know where they're going to take price. That's why we have these targets in place, like the M4s and, you know, the pivot points and the candlesticks, okay? You'll know when you need to close the trade when it starts to break down, all right? You know when it starts to break down. Everything happens, you're getting a little more profit. The worst thing that can happen is you lose everything or half of it. Pretty much that. I'm fine to a certain level. Okay, on Bybit they don't have a 15 minutes time frame. What? They don't have a 15-minute time frame on Bybit. Go like. Okay. Baby, shift me one more time. What up to you now? Ricardo was good, man. When I'm certain where the next move will go, I want to close my trade. That's a good way to approach it. That's a very good way. That's in line with the 2 hours. You know? That's in line with the 2 hours. You do on Bybit. It's just hidden slightly. I use Bybit, so on Ethereum should go up now. Principally, that's what we're waiting for Ethereum to do. We are waiting for Ethereum to form this W formation. Okay? And at 11 o'clock, I'm going to start doing the altcoins. I'll start looking at other coins for you guys because I've pretty much given you a bit of a grilling at the start. So my apologies. So just ask a couple of more questions and then we'll get into asking, you know, doing a look at some altcoins as well. Yeah, tonight is a good night. What you got to understand is, right, everyone says this thing about Hong Kong always ruins the game. No, it doesn't. It sets up the trend. Hong Kong naturally is designed to set up the moves for the guys in London and New York. That's Hong Kong's job. All right? Because there's not much liquidity, you know, in the Hong Kong session. Not much liquidity, right? So they have to do things nicely so that when the guys in London step in, they're moving price. Look what they did last night. They dropped price. They tanked price, okay? And then they held it. And then by the time they came, here we go, PV 60 volume. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is rising. Stopping candle at Bitcoin, guys. Stopping volume candle at Bitcoin. Are we seeing it? Are we getting it tonight, guys? Is the W formation happening tonight on Bitcoin? Look at that, stopping volume right there. It needs to close a little bit higher. All right, Bitcoin's moving there. We'll keep an eye on Bitcoin. Ethereum doing the same, starting to move. Okay. Buy with 50-minute clock a little down next to the picture of the candles. Anyone have any advice? What's the best exchange to use? I'm having issues with Coinbase not transferring some funds to Kraken. Anyone can share any light on that? That'll be awesome. I've been switching to using lines a lot different charts today, and I've got it. Can see the patterns now. Thanks. Yeah, man. Luna, that is awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, no one went broke taking a profit. Everyone hates Hong Kong. You should love Hong Kong because they set the zone. Do you have a reason your rule is 2 hours and not something else? I wasn't sure if it was related to market maker behavior. The reason for 2 hours, right, is because if you're buying on a shift candle, okay, if you're getting in on a shift candle, right, your effect like here, yeah? If you're getting in on a shift candle, price is moving away from it. And as it moves away from it, it's confirming that your market makers are stepping out of the zone. That means they want to get the money that they've been building up in this previous zone here. They want to get it out and realize a profit on it. So 50-minute time frame, what's 2 hours? So you entered on this candle, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've realized the profit within 2 hours. Okay. Now I'm either left with a close or I let it play out and see what happens. What will have to happen is I have to know that price is going to go and do what? It's going to retrace. If there is strength, I'm going to hold the trade. Okay. It's past the criteria of being in profit within 2 hours. Okay. Because it was in profit from here. It was in profit from here and profit here. All right. So it passes the criteria. If it goes back to my point here, I'm still within the 2 hours. But if it goes past here, like this is 2 hours, I'm in profit. But if it goes back and passes here, it doesn't matter, okay? Because you've seen a profit in the first 2 hours, it's going to pull back. And then luckily it retraced back up, but there was a pattern here. So you were going to hold that anyway, all right? So now, yeah, Tokyo is opening at 12 my time. UK time, so another hour's time as such, and we're now waiting for that to play out. Okay, so now we're waiting for the W formation to form. Peter, Vantage X is good, you know, but what you can do is you can try IC Markets. I've got the link in the description. And if you join the Discord, wait there. If you join the Discord, you get all these indicators or everything that I use in front of me. Okay, you can download it free of charge. And there's a video on my channel which will show you how to install everything on there. Okay, so here is the Discord link as such. Here we go. There's the Discord. All right. Join that and download the indicators. They're in the indicators downloads channel if you're familiar with it. And I mean, Forex, I get very low spreads. Everyone gets low spreads on there. Is that stopping volume on candle 1? Stopping volume on what, on Ethereum or Bitcoin? It's going to be Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin stopping volume. Yeah. Are you planning on moving to a different country after lockdown? Trading seems like a job to do from a warm, cheap country. What do you mean that? Today's a pump or dump tonight. Asia's setting the range for us, guys. It's worked out very nicely for us. Look at Monday. Monday's the false move week beginning. They're taking the mick on Mondays. You know? All right, then. I'm going to quickly go make my drink. And then we're going to start. We're going to go through all the other coins. 2 seconds, guys. All right, cool. Autos, you're back in, bro. How you doing, man? Wicked, Peter. That's cool. Similar to me. By the way, so you're looking at daily charts. Can you check it for Bitcoin once? Thanks, appreciation. Yeah, I don't really look at daily charts because, I mean, look, I'm always looking at the charts. So I've got and I'm always seeing, to save me looking at daily charts, you see this here? These blue lines here, these tell me the previous day's high and low. So it gives me a good consensus of where price is and where it closes for the day as such. So, wicked. Good to see someone's in it. Wicked autos, that's good. All right, and so as you can see here, yes, autos is correct. We're waiting for confirmation. We're waiting for a build up for this W pattern. Now, guys, it can be tedious, man. You know, this can be tedious, but this game has to be tedious for you. There's no excitement. We can't be excited in trading. You know, we can't be excited. What is an idle capital to trade with, make a decent return if you manage your risk properly? All right, Gerard, there's a video on my YouTube channel where I start with £125 and turn it to 1,000. Okay. Fundamentally, it doesn't matter what you trade with. What you don't want to do is you don't want to put pressure on yourself to trade. Like, don't quit your job and take £1,000 and think you're going to make a living off it. That'll be very, very difficult because it's not, you could be a great trader, but you will be experiencing a lot of emotions because you'll be forcing trades and your strategy will just go in the bin. All right. So, you know, it doesn't matter really what amount you have, as long as if you're able to trade in a relaxed manner, then you know that you're using the right risk and you've got the right amount of money. All you need to do is just grow it. You know, having £250, having £1,000, having £100,000 is no different. Okay. It's what you do with the stake. That's what's important. Don't expose yourself too much. You know, you expose too much on a £250 account, it's going to blow. You expose too much on a £100,000 account, it's going to blow. You know. So, Ethereum right now, she's going to look to recover this red candle, guys. She is going to recover it. She's recovering it all the way anyway. So we know if we get a close above the 50-day moving average, happy days. A new hour has formed. Tokyo opens in 50 minutes. Everything looks like it's doing pretty well. It's doing pretty well. This formation here, guys, pay attention to it. Market makers break the 50-day to induce guys to believe that we're going to go down lower and repeat from last night. They then pin the lows. There's your pin bar, and bring price back up. So they took out the shorts and reversed price back up. There's only one way that it's going to go, and it's just going to trickle slowly to the upside. Remember, slow trend is the true trend. But what we're waiting for is we're waiting for a shift out of this zone. We are now back again at the 1800 mark. This 1800 mark is so significant. It's a massive psychological barrier. Okay? Market makers know this because everyone is trading off it. Market makers are building their longs below the 1800 mark, and they're sending up slowly. They're keeping it contained because they are looking to make price move higher. My projection is the M4 pivot and the M5. Okay. Now 1900 is there. All right. That's the next ideal point of call for us. And then the M5 is the absolute top end target before we see a decent retrace, because by then the moving averages would have edged up like this. 200-day would have edged up like this. And we would need to revert back. Mean reversion is awesome, guys. Ah, my mother's entered the stream. How you doing, mum? Right? Price is going to revert back to the mean. Autos knows about that, you know, and it happens. It happens all the time. Okay. So we'll wait for Ethereum to just do what she's doing here. Let's have a look at some other coins. Bring that there. Here we go. Let's just bring Ethereum up and Kraken. Full featured chart. Ricardo, thanks, man. Autos, I agree. To be honest with you, Autos, this candle here, effectively would be deemed as the test to the 200-day. Okay? It would be deemed as the test of the 200-day, but there's nothing stopping it from going back to it. Remember, we always have to wait for the pattern to play out. Whatever happens in this formation, guys, is irrelevant. Why? Because we're not going to take any trades. All right? What we're going to take is we're going to take a break away from the peak formation. When it breaks away from the peak, expect a move back into it and then it starts the pattern. So price is going to come up from here, and then it's going to break out, shift out of the zone. It's then going to retrace, as it always does with peak formations, and then it continues to the upside. We have the first part of the pattern. Okay, right. Let's carry on with Ethereum. Let's get things right. We covered the red candles there, man. We're going to see this area here is our next point of interest there. That's where it's going to go next. It's going to take out the day's high, and job done. Happy days. All right, then. Now, before you guys blast the chat, okay, I'm going to look at GRT. Here we go. Nice. What have we got here? We've effectively got the same. And listen, you're going to see this, guys. We're going to be drawing the same pattern on all of these coins. And you see this annotation tool. It's terrible. All right. If I leave it there, all right, as you notice, if I leave it there, whatever next coin we draw up, okay, there's a good chance the W is going to fit in there. Okay. Ioannis. Thank you, my friend. Nase gala, man. There we go. I've got a Greek brother in there. Spitting Greek to you guys. All right, then. Next, Kamarian, are you still in here, bro? Moderator. Thomas. Kamarian, are you in here? Anton, how you doing? Reef. Let's get Reef. Reef. Okay. There you go. W formation being formed on Reef right now. We'll have to tidy it up a little bit. Got a drop. Now you'll notice, guys, okay? Streak Talia, you're streaming. Join the stream with my dad. Hey, how you doing, Dad? Wicked. Portuguese, hard to spot. W is not in the alphabet. That's funny. All right, Reef is doing some good stuff here. What you're going to find, guys, is there's a lot of coins that have come back to the 200-day. All right, if we look back, when was the last time it touched it? Oh, wow. Look at that. The last time Reef touched the 200-day, okay, look what it went and done. Yeah? Can you see that? Look at that move. Wow. That only tells me one thing. You know? Level 1. Level 2. We're now waiting for a level 3. That means we are expecting price to rise again. You know? As long as the peak formation plays out, we are expecting price to rise again. It can drop. You know? Don't think it can't. Just because we're drawing our W's here and we seem to think that we know what the market makers are doing, we can never know what they're going to do next. We can only project in line with the pattern what their next move could be. Okay? And the way we profit from that is we pay to play. That's how it works. We pay to play. So Reef is forming a W pattern at the 200-day. Very good confluence right there. Okay? Done. Next. Litecoin. Here we go. Let's look at Litecoin. I've got Litecoin here. Litecoin. Exactly the same story, guys. Litecoin is doing exactly the same as Ethereum. Okay, you'll notice that. Exactly the same. As long as this pattern holds out, okay, we're good to go. Move to the upside. Next, Nano. Okay. Nano. Here we go. Everyone's coming, right, so Nano's come away from the 50 day and the 200 day. We've got a very sharp V formation here. Very sharp V pattern here. Not much of a pullback, but okay, yeah. I mean, it's done. Small, very small W here. Rise out the zone, level 1. We're still waiting for a pattern to go to the upside. This is all level 1, guys. You understand? So we're just waiting for this formation. It ideally needs to test this 50-day here and continue back up. But what could happen is it could actually form a M pattern, okay? Come down, meet the 200-day, retest, form another formation, which would then make this the bigger W. Okay, so imagine if price is doing this bit here, okay, forms an M up here, right? It drops, you take your profits, then it starts to turn back up. You look at the bigger picture and you've got yourself a W, okay? Do you now understand the importance of projection? Autos, it's effectively, if you're talking about Ethereum, okay, let me bring up Ethereum for you. In the bigger scheme of things, okay, from the peak formation down here, right, we have got rise, retrace, continuation. You are correct. We are waiting for level 2 to form. No, because it didn't take out this area here. All right, remember the cycle within the cycle. It took out a couple of other M's and W's. Okay, took out a few other W's, which invalidates those cycles. But the bigger cycle is here. Okay, the first time it was at the 200 day. Okay, and it's pulled away. Second time it's hit the 200 day, pulled away. Now we're riding it for the third and final time. We're looking at it to go one more time to the upside. It needs to go one more time to the upside to complete the cycle of movement. Okay, that is one whole week, right? So now we start the week again. We are now waiting for it to repeat and make a move to the upside. Peak formation. Peak formation, level 3 peak formation. That's what we're waiting for. ADA. There we go. She's doing just that. Still in line. We drew it out last night. And there it is. W formation. We just need to tidy it all up a little bit. Okay, we just tidy that bit there. So now we just literally moving ADA down here. We've got a W formation there. Do another one up here. You've got to rise up from there. I'm waiting for another drop from ADA. Oh man. I'm waiting for another drop from ADA to come here. And then you've effectively got the pattern complete like that. That's what we're waiting for with ADA, guys. We're waiting for the pattern. Guys, there's a lot of coins now, okay, that are actually in peak formations. They're building right now. So there are no trades for you guys, unfortunately. Alpha. Alpha is really interesting, actually. You've got the massive head and shoulders here. Okay. You've got an M pattern right there. That M pattern's played out. Level 1, level 2. We're waiting for now level 3 peak formation. Okay, so we need it to either continue to go down. There's the level 3 drop. Stop hunt rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. That's what we're waiting for alpha. Cake, Phil, STMX. So we looked at Cake last night. Okay. Guys, once again, look, man, they are all at the 200-day. This is what we're waiting for. We're waiting for that pattern. That's Cake for you right there. They're all at the 200-day. Where is that? Yeah, I've spoken about Litecoin. It's doing exactly the same moves as Ethereum, man. Look, Litecoin's doing exactly the same as Ethereum. It's currently forming a W pattern right here. There's the bigger W. We're waiting for that W to play out. Okay. What was the name of that? Serpentine. STMX. Oh, God. There you go. Everyone's at the 200-day, guys. Everyone's at the 200-day. Yeah, 200 days just sitting there nicely. Not much happening. What else have we got? I know a little astral projection here. You talk about it a lot. What's the 200 day? 200 days the moving average, my friend. It's this line here. On the big charts here, on this chart here, it's this big white line here. Okay, the 200-day is very, very important for us, guys, because it gives us, tells us what's happening with the market makers. Banks, institutional fund managers, hedge funds, mutual funds, whatever, insurance, pools, pensions, they all use the 50-day and the 200-day. Okay? They use these moving averages. Funnily enough, so do the market makers. That's what they are. Gerard, cheers for that. Yeah, I'm just starting out. Started with 50 and turned it into 230 so far. It's more due to risk management and lucky videos that help you see patterns. Gerard, that's awesome, man. Nearly 4 times back, 4 times return. That's crazy. You know, just keep doing that. Do not increase your risk. Use the same amount of risk as you did when you had 50. Okay, when you get to 1,000, raise your risk by 25%. Get to 2,000, raise it again by 25%. Okay, raise the risk exposure by 25%. Okay, you need to stay in the game. Can you teach us how to fill a trade on IC markets and exactly how to do that? How to fill a trade? Well, simple. I mean, all you need to do is, for example, you open this up, for example, okay? You work out your lot size, okay? So you could type in 1 lot, okay? Or you could type in 10 lots, depending on your exposure. Place buy or sell. There's your account. There's your open and close. It's exactly how it works. Obviously, it all depends on what your exposure is and what leverage you use, okay? But they make it very easy for you. Of course they do. It's their business. Ravencoin, how's she doing? Ravencoin's doing really well. Yeah, Ravencoin is just stuck in this range right now. It's at the 50-day and rejected it completely. So that's good news for us. Really good news. Okay, what does it do during the day? I've covered that. Crazy, yeah. They all look the same. Every one of them looks the same. Beautiful on GRT in the RSI. Can you see it, Adam? Well done. Wow. Okay, that's it. I've done STMX. Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, I have. Have I? STMX? Yeah, I've done STMX. Yeah, STMX I've done. Okay, I'd said that, you know, it's effectively forming a W pattern right here. Okay, and Filecoin. They're all rejecting the 200-day, man. They want this to go higher, and they're just in pattern mode now. I mean, look at the zone, man. It's just terrible. Look at that. It's stuck in a zone. There are no trades, guys. There are no trades right now. You know, you need to wait for a pattern to play out. Is this the leg? Is this the first leg? Is this the first leg, second leg coming back up? Or is this the start of the first leg? Are we waiting for a move back up, retrace, continuation? We're not going to know. We're stuck in this zone, guys, for Filecoin. TWT. TWT. Oh, nice. Now look at this, guys. Look at this. You've got a lovely head and shoulders formation, which is variation on the theme M pattern. Okay, drop, level 1, retrace, continuation to the downside. There's your pattern. Okay, there's your pattern right there. You're entering that break there, down. Okay, now what we're effectively waiting for it to do is we're waiting for it to either form a W here, okay, or it could continue down even further before it forms another peak formation. But it's below the 200-day. The 50-day is crossed above the 200-day. So, you know, a lot needs to happen to TWT before it can go back up, okay? First time watching your stream, you seem, thank you very much. Short-term Bitcoin projections, my friend, projections. We are about the projections, okay? Projection, Bitcoin. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. Where's she at? Okay, guys, remember, when Bitcoin moves, Ethereum holds, okay? When Bitcoin moves, Ethereum holds, all right? She's holding, all right? When Bitcoin holds, Ethereum moves. But when Bitcoin moves, Ethereum could continue to move. Now, this is what I'm trying to understand about this. I'm trying to determine the fractional disparity between the two. Because everyone says, oh, Bitcoin's moving, that means Ethereum's going to move. Or Bitcoin's dropping, Ethereum's going to rise. I'm trying to establish the fractional disparity. This candle here, and I hope it happens tonight, okay? This candle here is not a rejection, okay? It's stopping volume. The market makers have taken all the stops, okay? They've taken the stops out. They've closed above the 50-day. They're closed above the 5 and the 13 EMA. Oh, I need to add that in there. Let me just do that right now. There you go. There you go. Black line there. All right, it should actually be yellow, but it's okay. So it needs, well, it didn't close above the 5, but it's closed above the 13. That's good enough for me, okay? It's rejected that zone. We're going to see Bitcoin rise, guys. Bitcoin's going to rise. This confirms the stopping volume right there, okay? Next candle. What's the best flow coin? Any thoughts? At its all-time highs, man. It's at its all-time highs. It's sitting there nicely. Great thing to do on TradingView. Pull up the line chart, guys. That's what you need to do. Pull up the line chart. There's your M formation right there. Someone asked a really good question. What's the best leverage to use? Loney, the best leverage to use is the one that allows you to think straight when you're trading. You know? Don't wild out and just, start using as much leverage as possible, because leverage is great, but it's like variance. It can be good for you and it can be bad for you. Those are the two instances. So just be careful with leverage. Be absolutely careful. The more leverage you have, the less you have to put down as such. That's the basis of it. I'll go USD. Oh, okay. Everything's coming back down to the 200-day. Drop, rise, retrace, continuation. Here we go. Are we forming effectively the next part of the W? Algo looks like it's forming the next part of the W. We'll know when it happens. Bit like a piece of paper. If you fold it, you reinstate it, retains. No worries, man. There you go, autos. Nice one. EGLD. Whilst we're doing this stuff, guys, has anyone got any questions? Ask the questions, man. Ask me the questions. You know, we got half an hour before Hong Kong. Before Tokyo opens, or is it open already? Yeah, half an hour before Tokyo opens. You know, we won't know what's going to happen. They could actually switch things up like they're doing now. Do you expect to drop again? We're not going to know until it happens, my friend. Remember, Sydney are moving, keeping price in a certain zone. It doesn't matter if it drops, guys. Even if it hits the 200-day, we're still cool because we're expecting a drop for the second leg of the W formation. Even if it comes all the way down to here. I mean, look. It can even come here, 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 and here. Okay? We're fine. All right? We don't want it to go any lower. All right. So someone asking questions. What's the significance of Tokyo opening? It's just another pot of liquidity, my friend. It's another market. There are 3 types of market makers. Wiley, I'm going to open that question in a minute. 3 types of market makers. The market makers in the UK, in Asia, and in New York. All right. Those are the markets as such. And Hong Kong, the market makers there. They are, starting to wake up, go into the office, getting ready for the market. They're having a conversation with the guys in New York because the guys in New York are probably still at the offices. It's 6:30, all right, 6:30, 7. They're getting on the phone to them and they're saying to them, yo, what's good? What have you got for us? And we'll say, look, we've managed to trap $500 million short here, $700 million long up here. Go and do the math. And that's what they do. They have that conversation, deemed as the gap time. No more questions left. Yeah, let's look at dollar yen, man. Let's look at my lady dollar yen. What's she been up to today? Dollar yen. Ooh, okay. There we go. We did this in the last stream. The last stream we looked at this. The last stream we drew this pattern, guys. Please go and check it out. Shifted out of the zone. Shift out of the zone. Pull back. Rise. Another little W here. Out she goes. It's now 4 days into its peak formation. 4 days away from its peak formation. All right? And it's near enough hit its ADR times 3. We are expecting dollar yen to drop. Is this the start of the yen pattern? We will know by tomorrow. We will know by tomorrow, man. That's the great thing about it. Get rid of that. Drop that there. Drop that here. Here we go. Pay attention to Bitcoin as well. Bring her up. Oh, Bitcoin, what's she doing? Stopping volume right there. Look at Bitcoin. She's moving, guys. She's moving. When you're starting out, do you recommend only trading 1 or 2 coins, or do you recommend expanding out a bit to find out more opportunities? Right, Gerard, the more opportunity, yes, of course, there's a lot more opportunities to trade when you're looking at more, okay? But it's really important. Just wondering how old you guys are in the chat. I'm 35. It's really important to understand that you need to master a pair. You need to master something. I've been trading dollar yen for about 5-6 years. And I know her levels. Now what I'm doing is I'm just playing around with the rest of the coins in the market. I take what I take from dollar yen. I start my day off with dollar yen, and then I just go to like Kiwi yen, cable, Aussie dollar. I play all the majors as such, and some of the minors. Now I'm just hitting the crypto scene. I'm seeing if I can exploit that as well. taking out stop losses on the chart. Let's see if they are doing that. Yep. They could be taking out the stops. They could be doing that. Peter, shall I sell my Ethereum for that coming drop to buy back in later in the night? Peter, are you a trader or are you an investor? Big difference. Which one do you want to be? What would trigger a major crash in your opinion? What would trigger a major crash? What, in the crypto world? A major crash in the crypto world would be that hacking, safety. When safety is completely violated, that would trigger a crash for me. When safety is compromised, big time though, you know. I'm seeing Jason, ONT, ontology. Okay. You know which coins are following Ethereum when they're performing exactly the same? W formation, waiting for a retrace, continuation for ontology, my friend. Well, Austin, if it's, yeah, like, I mean, look, if we look at ELG right now, EGLD, right? The fact is, it's now at the 200 day. The 200 day and the 50 are effectively kissed. That's the term. Okay. So right now it's in no man's land. We need it to stay above the 200 day and the 50 day. We need it to go back up. Okay. Which validates that the market makers simply came down here just to take out the orders and bring price back up. So we're only going to know when the 200 day and the 50 start to form correctly. Right. It's half an hour after, I believe. Dan. Autos, do you think you could answer that question, bro? I think that's something right in your street. If you could answer Dan Head question, you think there could be differences in the market to trading Ethereum, USDT? How do you do this kind of projection in Coinbase, bro? Coinbase Pro. Don't make the mistake of thinking that a Coinbase, a platform, is going to allow you to make the projection. You know, we do the same projection. Do the same projection on TradingView. Don't like using TradingView. I can get Coinbase up and do the same projection on there. It's just on MT4, I've got the tools that I need that give me the points. You know, it tells me what market is open and it tells me the yesterday's high and the yesterday's low. It tells me the market maker behavior in the form of aggressive candlesticks by using colors. Okay, this is just volume. It's tick volume. You know, tick volume passes above average when it passes above average, it prints a red candle, a purple candle, or green or blue. Peter, you're going to trade Forex. Guys, I've taken the concept of the market maker's behavior from Forex and applying it into crypto. You know, when you come into Forex, you'll see it. Look, there you go. Kamarian, sorry, I've just switched the conversation there. I've been waiting for you to tell me that. What's the ticker symbol for, actually, let me just write it out here. NUCY. Here you go. Oof. Not much happening there. Against what, my friend? What am I going to put it against? Can you explain how the TDI lines work? Wicked. I don't know if that's actually the right thing that I just named it. No, that's cool. You've been listening. Tether. It's at the 200 day, bro. It's at the 200 day moving average, like every one of the altcoins is following Ethereum as such. All right. We're expecting it to rise. It may even come back down and retest the 200 day, but as long as it doesn't break the low from yesterday, we're all good. TDI. Right. So, bring this chart up. The TDI, guys, is a very, very posh RSI. All right. Brian, what's good? Luana, the Tunnel channel. Getting to be good. Jeff, how you doing? Everything's moving. Stephanie. Oh God, I'm going back way back. I've missed out so many conversations. It's NUGBP. Okay. NUGBP. Coinbase. There you go. Yeah, exactly the same. Same feed. As long as it doesn't break this area here, you're good to go, mate. There you go, Dan. Autos has answered the question. Thank you so much, my friend. Autos. The significance of breaking below the 200-day is it's an area where it's a massive area for determining the interest of where people put their money. Okay, especially institutional funds. Okay, you can see the last time they were at the 200-day, it was here, and they moved away from it. It's the first time NUGBP has actually hit the 200-day since this last move, and it's the same with a lot of other coins as well. Luke, leverage it's a double-edged sword, my friend. Okay, leverage is you put down £10. If you have a leverage of 1 to 2, when you then have 2 times buying power. If you put £1,000 down and you've got a leverage of 1 to 10, you've got 10 times buying power. So whatever your leverage is, it multiplies your buying power for every pound as such. Dermot, what kind of computer setup do you use in terms of monitors? I'm just using a TV screen and sometimes it's hard to get a good view of charts. Just get yourself, I've got a decent laptop, but my main setup, I've got 2 monitors, okay, and just the hard drive. MT4 doesn't require much of a massive usage of computer usage. It's just all the other stuff that I have on my computer as such. But just make it clear for your site, man. Just make it easy on the eyes. Make it easy. You don't need to fill your whole, get your computer set up in wild madness looking or anything like that. You just need to be focused on the price. Because you can have 15 monitors, a really fast computer. Ultimately, if you don't stick to the strategy and stick to the rules, you're going to lose, regardless. 15 minutes till Tokyo, guys. Yeah, that's true. We're seeing potential spring candle forming on the Ethereum chart. Correct? There you go. Auto's got the right idea. Auto's a moderator now, guys. He's been helping everyone in the lives and in Discord. I don't know why I haven't made my guy a moderator, man. He's been contributing so much to the stream, Mohammed, let's quickly check. BNB. Binance. There you go. Binance is just doing what it's doing. There's your pattern. Came down to the 200-day, didn't even touch it, came back up. A lot of strength there. We should see some good moves tonight, guys. We should see some good moves. Ethereum is moving like this now because we've got 15 minutes left before the next hour. It always does this, guys. I always say it to you. They always get busy before the next hour candle. All right? Always get busy. So don't be put off by it. Let's see what happens. Right, let's have a look. I'm out of buying orders. Have to sit and wait now. See how this plays out. Please do sit. Turkey going to shoot price up the leg of the W, and Hong Kong's going to come and Red Bull out of their minds and dump it again just for last. I don't calculate the 50-day. It's an indicator. It's just standard average. Just put in moving average and it brings it onto there. Just type in moving average there. Put 50. Make it exponential to the close. Don't shift it. Press OK. Put the color that you want. Done. Similar, Luke. It's like credit. It's exactly like credit. These moves have been following fib levels almost exactly since Hong Kong. Yeah. Yeah. Fibonacci levels. Oh, what do we know about Fibonacci, eh? Okay, are we still waiting for the rise in the W? Yes, Jake, that's what we're waiting for, man. We're waiting for this second leg to be confirmed. Guys, it can come back down and test the 200-day. It's fine. That's fine. You know, as long as Ethereum doesn't touch this area here. That's when we start getting a little bit, okay, cool. How do you draw fibs? Pretty simple, okay? What you do is you take a high. So if you want to know the support that's coming down, okay, if you've got a high, an absolute high and absolute low, and you want to see where it's going to go next from that point, you get the fib tool. Oh God, I've not drawn fibs in ages. Take the high, drop it down to the low. Hypothetically, it's going to assume that it comes up to each level here. So each level could be a target profit. Yeah, the main level is the 61.8. All right. So now market makers are pulling away from the 61.8. Guys are going short. They're trapping the short traders from the 61.8. So if they find resistance at the 61.8, it could come back down. So what else guys could do is this. They draw the Fibonacci here because they believe that price is going to go down. So they take the high there. All right. And they are going to trade off that. So they're going to aim for here. Look where the second leg of the W lands, guys. Look where it lands. Exactly on the Fibonacci point. Do you understand? It lands exactly on that area. We could see that area here. And then it retraces back. Alternatively, it could show support at the 38 or the 50, which is the 200-day. Look at the confluence. Market makers know that guys are looking at this. So they could send price further down. Who knows? Okay. So we will know when it happens. I do not like drawing Fibonacci's, man. Ugly things on my chart. Here we go. 10 minutes until the next hour candle. Bitcoin moving as well. Ethereum is moving. Let's see. So much to say. The best stream on YouTube, I gotta say. Nice one, Jake, bro. Any strategy that is written about in a book is exploited by market. Correct. Correct. This is what they do, guys. They know that we look at this. Oh, but Bitcoin can go to 300k. Oh my God. Don't get into those conversations, guys. We need to look at what Bitcoin's going to do now. Okay? And what Ethereum's doing now. We don't need to worry about that. We're on another late one, bro, tonight. Oh my God. No, I do not want to be on a late one tonight, guys. I want Hong Kong to be so boring. You know? I want it to be so boring. Dean, how you doing, bro? I've learned a lot since last night. What are your thoughts on Cosmos and Link? They're going to be repeating the same move as Ethereum, man. So Cosmos is right there. Oh, Cosmos is actually hitting highs. It's shown support at the 50-day and bounced off the 200-day and gone up to make new highs. So Cosmos has moved forward. Okay, that's really good. And Link, you said. You say Link, yeah. Link USD. There you go. Support at the 50-day. We're waiting for it to complete. Could actually pull back, retrace. It could be forming this pattern here, my friend. It could be forming that pattern right there. W formation. That's what we're waiting for Link as well. But don't place no trades until the pattern is complete. That's important. Why do crypto markets keep crashing? They are not crashing, guys. Where does everyone think it's crashing, man? Not crashing at all. If it ripped up right now, what point would the shift candle be the shift candle? We'll know when the shift candle comes, as you just said it, when it ripped up. That's a great question, Dan. Could even hit the 200 EMA on the 4-hour. Remember, the 200 EMA on the hour chart is the 50-day on the 4-hour. Yeah? It's the 50-day, the 4-hour. Just look at the support on the 50-day. Guys, it is humongous support here. Huge. You know, they don't want price to go any lower. They're just building longs. They got another pump to the upside. We got one more cycle to the upside. It has to happen. You know, it has to happen. Ether is going to $900, Mr. Potato said. So, EOS chart. Here we go. What's EOS doing? Probably the same as Ethereum. Oh no, it's not. Yes, it is. It's actually forming the W very nicely. Let's draw it out. Draw it out there. Rise. Retrace. We need it to stay in this range to move up to the upside. That's what EOS is doing. So guys, tonight it's a bit of a, not say a boring live as such, but we're not getting no action from anything until these patterns play out. Brian, go to the link in the description and there's a link to download MT4 there. When you're done there, if you haven't already, join the Discord. It's pinned to the top. I'll put the link here as well. There's the link to the Discord, and go to the channel where it says download indicators and you should be good to go. Sorry if you have answered. What about say the stream? What about to say the stream dropped for me? Sorry. What do you think of these indicators on TradingView? Vullman, diversions, Vullman, cipher, Vullman, cipher, or is there? Yeah, man, I can't even pronounce those, man. I don't even know what they are. I've literally closed myself away from indicators, man. I don't know what's out there. I'm focusing exclusively on the market maker behavior. Call me biased, but it works. You know? If you want action, go to the 1-minute chart, Tino. Let's have a look at the 1-minute time frame. Here we go. Where's she at? Ooh, very good, very good. Deviating away from the moving averages, it needs to return back up. You can actually draw nice W on here, all right, and follow it from there. You know, see how it plays out. We'll see how it plays out. What is that even a coin, bro? Pawn coin? Are you serious? Pawn coin, bro. Tell me you got a spelling mistake. Is that popcorn? What is it? No? Yo, man, you got me fooled there, bro. Stellar XLM. Yes, I haven't looked at XLM lately. What's happening? Gavin, man, what are you doing, man? Making me do things. Don't even know if there are coins like that. I won't be surprised. XLN, yep. Guys, every single one of the coins, other than a few, very few, minor few, are actually in the formation. He literally does, doesn't he? Cake chart. We looked at cake already, my friend. Do it one more time. Cake. There you go. W formation. Just move it down slightly a little bit for you. There you go. Right there. That's what we're waiting for. Ethereum Classic. Is it C? No. Don't even know the ticker for it. Yep, same again, guys. Look, it's doing exactly the same. Exactly the same. Here we go. Let's pay attention, guys. Let's pay attention. Tokyo's going to open shortly. No worries, Dean. 3 minutes to action, Captain Obvious. Yes, guys, 67 of you. Would you mind liking the stream? Please do. Please do. Thank you, Tiffany. Everyone show some love for Tiffany, man. She's been holding it down from day one. Three minutes. 2 minutes left. Ada. Let's have a look at Ada quickly. All the new guys are coming in. Ada, there you go. I've done it earlier on. W formation at the 200 day. We're waiting for that to play out on Ada. Ada should hit a dollar again as such. Here we go. 1 minute time frame down here. King Holland. Not going down. Why? Tiff the sort. Paul, thank you very much, man. I'm ready to enter second leg. Wait. Don't do nothing yet, guys. Don't do nothing yet. Forex after boring open. Yes, Matt Cole. How you doing, Matt? Tony. 1 minute, guys. We won't know. Plot twist. Tiff is his mum. Nah, man. Ryan. Nah. Tiff ain't my mum. So you use a 200 EMA and a 50 EMA. Do you use any other charts? Nope. Just those. Just these charts, guys. Favorite food? Greek food. That's me being biased. Hold your bloody arrows, men. Second leg. Audi. Where's Luke, man? Where's my guy, Luke? Stella, just did Stella, my friend. Just quickly rewind the stream for a few moments, man. You'll see Stella, I did it. Algo just reversed hard, Jeff. Here we go. Tokyo Open, guys. Tokyo. Come on. King Holland, look at the 1 minute time frame, bro. Have we formed the W? Here we go. Bitcoin's moving. Is she going to move up? Have we formed effectively the low of the Asian range? We've got not great railroad tracks, but let's try to print railroad tracks. Bunch of M's above is more likely to move towards 208 to test. That's what I would ideally want it to do, autos. I want it to hit the 200 day to confirm. But if it doesn't hit the 200 day, it tells me that they've got enough strength to continue the ride, to recover this red candle here and move forward to the upside. Considering that most alts are behaving the same, how do you choose which one you'd rather trade on? You trade on the one with the most capital, market cap. Suvlagi. Yes, Luke. Yiros. You trade the one that carries the most market cap. Why? Because the moves aren't going to, you're going to have the liquidity behind. Cardi, we haven't missed much, man. We're sitting waiting for this W formation to form out. It's 12 o'clock. Once the Hong Kong opens, 10 minutes after, I'll end the live because I don't trust Hong Kong to do anything tonight. I could be wrong. I'm along everything, bro. Yidos power. Yidos power, But we've got to look at the grand scheme of things, guys. Look, the market makers yesterday absolutely smashed the price. Okay. Now, could we get a continuation? Maybe. I mean, I want the 200 day to be hit because we will know if this formation is going to hold. Kubebya, polar effect. There you go. Good long entry incoming. Wait, Kappa, wait. We've got to wait. We've got to wait. And this is what you're going to find, guys. You're going to get a lot of this in the streams, guys. There are going to be nights when we're going to be waiting for things. And then there's going to be nights when we're just going to continue to ride them out. JB's, what's good, man? Danny, I close my trade. I wait. Good. Get used to the idea of waiting, It's a good time to get in Ethereum for the long run. Wabna, Suzza. Look,
if you're an investor, yes, it's a good time to get in, because as an investor, it doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't matter what price you get in. You reckon Hong Kong will trick retailers into selling short again? In my opinion, considering the major sell-off, I think the markets have ever had the opportunity to stack up on their lungs. Ricardo, that is effectively what the second leg does. The second leg is the manipulation. Look, the first leg, we went short, okay? First leg, we dropped away from the 50-day. Guys went short, okay? When they went short, they got their stops taken out by the market makers. Now we're at the 50-day and they're looking to try and send price down lower to convince the retail trader that we're going to continue to go down short. When the market makers have convinced enough people to go down short, okay, they will then start to trade and play around in this area, bounce off the 200-day, shift candle back up to the upside. I just want to make sure I've got this right. The white line on your chart is the 200 EMA, correct, and the light blue is the 50. So the yellow and the red one is the 5. 5 is the red, 5 is the yellow, and the red is the 13 EMA. May you show half of the screen about Bitcoin, or my question is why you only focused on Ethereum? I think Ethereum because of the way she moves. There's not really an emphasis on why I've focused on Ethereum as such, but there's a lot of guys that hold Ethereum. I'm a holder of Ethereum, okay? But Bitcoin we just use as a barometer to work out where we are with Ethereum. I'm trying to test whether they are, you know, whether they are fractional disparity in there. Okay, thank you very much, Stefan. Thank you, man. Normally, Extreme for Media, I do have Bitcoin up, but it depends on, you know, what the guys are wanting. You know, this live is really about Ethereum as such. But, you know, there's nothing wrong in looking at Bitcoin as well. I mean, Bitcoin is the fashionable coin, you know. But we're waiting for patterns. Look at our charts, guys. We're just waiting for patterns to play out. And just remember, keynote what I said to you about the W formation. The trick is for the market makers to induce the guys to go short. Yeah, they took out their stops as it rose. So those guys are pretty cheesed off that they missed out on an opportunity for the market to go down lower. So the consensus is that they want price to go lower. So the market makers create that illusion here. It's broken the 50-day, now it's trading below it. But look what they're doing, guys. What have I said about pinning the lows? They are pinning the lows. They are trying to grab all the shorts that are trying to be opened in this area. They may take it down lower here. Pin bars, pin bars, pin bars. We might see an influx of pin bars, but then the market makers will start switching things up and move price higher, okay? And then that's when you get the shift candle. Just mark my words. If that will happen, if the market makers have done their due diligence at this area, okay? That's only if they've done the due diligence at this area. So essentially, Hong Kong could drop the price low again to accumulate liquidity, correct? Then we should see a rise with a small retracement in order to confirm yesterday's high before moving up, maybe. Yes. Okay. So this is what we're waiting for to happen, essentially right now. Mother's entered in the stream again. How you doing, Mum? Hey, man, thank you for doing this every night. I'm learning a lot. That's good, man. VSP Home Care. Thank you for being an eye-opener, mate. No worries. Put back a little more. Check ZRX Coin out for me, please, if you have the time on the video. ZRX Coin, let's quickly have a look. ZRX Coin. Coinbase. Yep, again, all the altcoins are at the 200-day. When Ethereum moves, that's when the rest of them move. But ADA has a tendency to move before Ethereum, so let's have a look. So we're going to know if ADA is going to move shortly. Okay, we'll know. Here we go. No worries. Does what it says. I thought I knew a little about trading. I've learned more tonight than I have in years. That's good news, VSP, man. The volume indicator any help on my platform. The Hong Kong dump looked like 50 million plus in orders that the dip. Maybe you should try analyzing Bitcoin sometime on the stream. It should maybe better for you, your channel, as there are more Bitcoin holders than Ethereum. I mean, we talk about Bitcoin. No, it's true. You know, I'll start introducing Bitcoin on the thumbnail as such, talk about that as well. I talk about altcoins as well. So I do all sorts. So, you know, I'm testing the waters, man. Testing the waters. We'll see how it is. But thank you very much. I agree. You know, I have to look at them as a whole. I do see that most of the channels do talk about Bitcoin and Ethereum as such. But no, I'll take that on from you, man. Thank you very much for that. Everything you said last week I've been watching has played out exactly. Thank you, PC Shed. Milt Michael, what's good, my man? Yeah, guys, me and Milt Michael designed a t-shirt. Happy days. It's in the Discord. Check it out. Guys, remember a lot of altcoins run on Ethereum, correct? Ethereum is a platform while the other altcoin represents Ethereum, and a lot of coins run on it, so they do exactly what Ethereum does. Exactly so. Matt, yes. Gonna have a look at a little bit of Forex right now for Matt. Hold on. Let's wait for them to move. Okay, so Matt, anything in particular you want to look at? Is there anything you want to look at in particular? Gerald Stone, sorry for just trying to know what you use. The 13 EMA 4, those are signal lines, Gerard. When price crosses the 5 and the 13, it's a signal. All right. The 1 hour time frame. Give me the pairs that you want to look at, Matt, and I'll do that. USD and Aussie dollar, wicked. Okay. The 5 and the 13 are a signal. Okay. And what we want is the 5 and the 13 effectively to cross over on the 1 hour, and we want price to close above it to confirm the trend to the upside. So right now it's below it and they've crossed over below. So we're waiting for Ethereum to come and test the 200 day, which is the 4 hour on, which is the 50 day on the 4 hour time frame. Okay. So we're just going to wait and see what happens there. Matt Cole wants dollar yen. Stephanie, Euro USD. Guys, I'm going to do some Forex pairs sometimes. Some nights, guys, just to keep my guys who want the Forex, because that's where the forte is. All right, and so dollar yen, 4 days away from its peak formation. The last time it had a W drawn was down here. Okay, and this is the pattern down here, right? So now we move across. Okay, we are 4 days in. We've got a peak formation there. Rise. This was from last night's video, guys, so please check it out. Rise. Now what we're doing is, because it's near enough achieved its ADR, okay, it needs to retrace to regulate the market. All right. So we are effectively within a M pattern, okay, but we only know if it plays out if this stays like this, okay. So I'm expecting dollar yen to drop. I'm expecting her to drop because of this rise. It will come back down to the 200 day or even the 800 to reset the whole cycle and then start a new formation. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar, exactly the same frame. 2 days away from its peak formation. There's the W pattern right there. Here are the shift candles. Pay attention to the shift candles right here. There you go. Look at those shift candles, guys. Look at the shift right there. So you got 1, 2, 3 to the downside. Right? W formation. There's the entry right there. Bang, shift candle, rise, 2 hour trade, 15 minutes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2 hours. From entry to 2 hours. You've picked yourself up. $35 pips, 33, 35 pips. £10 a pip, 300 quid. £50 a pip, 1,500 quid. Do the maths. You know? So we've come out of the zone. We have come out of the zone on Aussie dollar. Right? We've got level 1. Rise, level 2. Alright? So now what we're waiting for is effectively peak formation level 3. So it's going to rise. It's going to rise tomorrow, okay? Form a peak formation, all right? And then coming into Wednesday, it will do midweek reversal, peak formation, drop down. 200 days the first target, 800 EMA potentially the next target. Okay? Euro USD, Stephanie. Right, Euro USD is not really doing much. Okay? It is not doing much. When we zoom out, look, it's not doing much. All right? But what we are waiting for effectively is we need a breakdown below to come back to this previous level here. Because the last big peak formation was down here. Okay? Shift candle. Look at that green candle down there. Rise, level 1. Okay? Move across. What we got here? So we're effectively still in like level 2. But there's nothing happening because it reset the cycle down here. So it's just going sideways. You know? Michael Rocco. Thank you, man. Thank you for becoming a member. And all the guys who've become members, thank you so much, guys. Okay, then. Let's look at GBP USD. Okay, GBP USD, there you go. Look at this. Guys, it's just sickening at how easy the patterns form in Forex. It is frightening. Here we go. Drop, 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 rise. Look at the shift candles. Even if you were late, okay, even if you missed the peak formation, the entry, you still got time to get in. Because look, shift candle. Okay, so if you watch the shift candle, you'd know that price would pull back to retest the 50-day. And look what GBP USD did, man. Look, it's so mad, right? Don't even know why we're trading crypto. Look, shift candles. How beautiful are those two Britney Spears candles? Retrace, continuation. Look at that move, man. And what do you see there, guys? Stopping volume, stopping volume, stopping volume. Railroad tracks, pins to the low, pins to the low. Rise, retrace, continuation. I don't need to say it anymore, man. Don't need to say it anymore. Euro CHF, Euro Swiss. Euro Swiss, right, is 1 day away from the peak formation. So it formed a W pattern. Okay, a very weird W pattern. Okay, which was extended. Look, rise, retrace, up, pull back. Okay, or, sorry, very small here. There you go. There's your W, M pattern, sorry. Drop, level 1. Drop. Now we're waiting level 2. Stop hunt, rise, retrace, continuation to the downside, peak formation, rise. That's what we're waiting for on Euro Swiss. Let's have a look back at Ethereum. There you go. She ain't doing much, man. She ain't doing much. We might get a nice little short here. Railroad on uni. Okay. Ken Barbie, railroad on uni. Railroad on uni. Let's see. On what time frame? It's the bigger time frame, the biggest scheme of the. I mean, look at the size of that right there. 1, 2, 3, bang. You know? Is Bitcoin the most important coin to watch as everything is paired to it? Autos, I don't agree that everything is paired to Bitcoin. I don't agree. Because Bitcoin is a fashionable coin. It doesn't really solve a problem. It just introduces a new way of doing things. Ethereum does solve a problem. It creates a platform. It's the mastermind, you know? It's a market behind a market. You know? Ave, Marvin, no problem. Ava, okay, ABVE, no? USD, Coinbase. That, guys, look, I ain't even drawn W. Every one of the coins is doing a W. Ether touching 200 EMA. Sorry, guys, we've got to have a look. 1 hour time frame touching the 200 EMA. On the 50-minute time frame, it is away from the 200 EMA. Right, okay, we want Ethereum. We are in line with the peak formation, guys. Are we forming the second leg of the peak formation? Man, I hope it's true. We only short before we be rich. True. Bitcoin is digital gold. Correct. That's it. It's just a fashionable thing. Theta coin. Shirt ordered. Right on for... Lee, thank you very much, man. Tar, no matter, yeah, I feel no matter how much ether technical analysis you do, you're screwed with doing technical analysis on Bitcoin also. Yeah, that's true. Link, Roland. Link, we did link earlier on, man. Thank you very much, Lee, man. Thank you for that, man. Guys, but look, every single one of the coins is doing a formation. They're either at the 200-day or away from it. So we're just waiting to see what happens. 90% of the coins are doing, the altcoins are doing a peak formation. That's what we're doing. Gold actually has little utility. True. I agree with you. Tino, do you plan on selling this bull run or hodling long term? If Crypto Man's in here, okay, he will know that I'm holding Ethereum all day. I am holding her like a baby in a swaddle. You know, I'm not letting go of Ethereum. You know, I will trade off other coins. Okay, now I'm just holding them, man. For me, cryptocurrency it's the digital asset. I'm not in it to trade it. Okay, Forex. Okay, I'm trading Forex. You know, I will trade Forex, but asset wise, if I was to pull up a portfolio, I'd say here you go, 20% is in cryptocurrency, 20% retail, real estate, 10% cash, and then just put it all over the place. You know, that's how I do it, hypothetically. Am I only learning to trade so I can have more Ethereum? Well, that's a good reason to learn to trade. But you need to learn to master getting in. It's the execution that if there's one thing that you're going to learn from this channel, guys, it's the execution. I don't care about, you know, you can make 100,000. I mean, look, the members in the Discord collectively have probably made about 80, 90 grand since this stream has started. You know, the guys are, you know, they're messaging me and they're telling me what they're winning. You know, even in this live stream, they're saying I turned a minus £400 loss into a 6 grand win overall. So everyone's winning with this stream and I'm doing my job. I'm fulfilling it. Okay. But what gets me, what's satisfying me is the guys that say to me, Tino, I placed 20 trades this week and I won on 17 of them. And I'm like, wow, what are you doing correctly? What were you doing before? Could you do that before? You know, that's what it is. Even if your holding price could still go down, you won't pay dividends, so it's more of a liability. Yeah, Ricardo, understandably, yeah. If you look at it from fundamentally, yes, it is a bit of a liability. It's speculation. But, you know, Warren Buffett, he holds stocks, they go down, he still receives dividend if you buy enough of them. But you can get dividend as such off Ethereum if you pay yourself. You know, if you pay yourself the dividend, it's not something that is automatically done for you like stocks as such. But I hear what you're saying, Ricardo. Ether about to move to 1752. In my opinion, asset would be a stock that pays dividends in which I would later decide if I want to compound or liquidate. Yeah, Ricardo, I mean, I hear what you're saying, Ricardo, man. In my opinion, I see it as an asset that I hold as such. You know, I've got about 2,000 spread over Ether. How would you recommend spreading it around or go all in Ether, Bitcoin, long-term hold? Look, I would say majority of your stack should be in Ethereum if you're holding all these other these alternative coins as such. My coins that I like are Stellar, XLM, Fetch AI, which is fantastic. The technology behind Fetch AI, I go on about Fetch AI all the time. It's effectively, it's like It's a new liquidity exchange for wholesalers, which means wholesalers, if they've got stock that they want to hedge, all right, so imagine a wholesaler's got lots of wheat. He's got like 5-6 tons worth of wheat, all right, and he's come to a bad season and he can't sell it. All right, what he does is he turns it into a smart contract by using the Fetch AI technology, and then he then sells that contract to other wholesalers that are able to hedge off it. So it is a really good thing, you know. So Fetch AI, Chills, that social media platform where they use the cryptocurrency to support each of the football teams. Like you got Atletico Madrid, Real Madrid, Barcelona, they're all adopting that, you know. It's called Socio, SOCIO.com. Check it out. Who else we got? Yeah, Ravencoin. I've got Ravencoin. They're talking about Ravencoin going to £5. So that's a good shout. And what else have I got? I've got a load of other ones. Harmony. So yeah. Raphael, I've learned a lot with you, but now I've achieved mostly is stop being a happy trigger buying. Yeah, man, you're now trading because you understand. You're not trading. It's the 200-day moving average prophecy. You're not trading because you enjoy the hype of it. You're understanding now there's a lot more to it. You have to be so calm. You have to be calm with this. What's the benefit of trading greater than 1 times leverage on Bybit? You make the same returns no matter what leverage, and only bring the liquidation price closer to the entry. Autos, can you elaborate on that? Because I don't use Bybit. I don't really use leverage on those platforms as such. You missed a letter of socios. Sorry, Paulette, man. And ADA, yes, I do hold ADA. I hold ADA. Is Ethereum a good hold until the end of the year? I have 10 of them. Big woo. Sit tight, bro. Sit tight. Look what Ethereum's doing. She's forming the second leg. Me and Autos have been saying we need to see the 200-day moving average being tested again. I want to see it being tested again. Hong Kong is going to bring it in, hopefully, to retrace it back. Let's look at Bitcoin. What is Bitcoin doing at this point in time? Bitcoin's not really moving, guys. It's doing the same thing. It's just forming the W. Guys, if these W's play out, man, and anybody takes the trade, wow. You guys are going to be... You're going to be coming back here, I think. Do you want my honest opinion, channel? It's because the guys on Reddit are pushing for it to go to £5. That's all it is. You know? Fires is the artist version of Chills. 50 million market cap. 60 cents at the moment. Worth a few quid to be thrown at. Yes, Captain Obvious. I take that. In the US and looking for a new trading platform in the US. Any suggestions where to go? Michael Rocco, I can't help you there, man. The only platform that I can recommend is IC Markets, and it's not open to anyone in the US. Literally, Tano, you'll get black and white with me, my man. You know, I'm not going to give you no story. I'm just tell you where I saw my source. Straight up, Reddit. Some of the guys in there, the first Reddit subreddit on there, I think it is. The first opening statement is Ravencoin to £5. And when I saw that, I was like, oh, okay. But then I saw more about how it's effectively going to challenge Bitcoin. That's what they're talking about. But that's another story. Binance, yep. I do hold Raven now, by the way. Wicked. Litecoin is a good hold. I tell you what, guys, Litecoin, okay. Litecoin is, I think it's the sleeping something, all right. You know, look at the price movement it's got. I think it's gonna reach at least $500-600, man. Easy. You know, it's just doing so well. I remember Litecoin when it was $60, man. I remember £60. And I just didn't bother with it, man. And now look at it. That's another conversation that we have another day. You know? Here we go. Come on, Bitcoin. Ethereum, what are you doing? Come on, Bitcoin, where you at? What you got for us, Bitcoin? Here we go. Right, okay, what we got here? Litecoin's third coin to me, it's a sleeping something. Well, it has to be something, man. Good night, Raphael, man. No worries, my friend. I left an order for the 1700 long. Whoa, I remember when Litecoin was less than a cent. That is crazy. What's been happening to Ethereum lately? Lock. I mean, Ethereum is just in the formation of a W. Do you think XRP will win their case? Most likely. Most likely. We just want Ethereum to complete this pattern. This now makes me comfortable about the pattern. I'm happy with the pattern because they have to show the guys who want to go short that they can go short again, which means the market makers are going to add more longs on the way down. Okay, so it's exciting for them. Everyone's like, oh, okay, should we go in? Should we go in? You know, let's go short. Take it easy, SA, I think. Justin, wait. Don't do anything yet. It's the sleeping giant. Fair enough, Stephanie. I'll take that. Is Raven on Binance or FTX? I get it from crypto.com. Barry stepping up saying XRP will not win their case. Wasn't the actual the CEO of Ripple? Hasn't he been done for fraud or something? Yeah, that's the basis of the SEC case. Sorry. Right, Bitcoin is pinning the lows. It is pinning the lows, and so is Ethereum as such. Litecoin brought 4 coins earlier. Could have got them cheaper. Yeah, fraud. Thoughts on 1 inch? Swaggy. 1 inch. What's the ticker for that, man? I don't even know half these coins that some of you guys. Who was it? Pawn coin. What was that, man? Completely had me there, bro. Right. What we got here? Right, Ethereum should hit this 200 day. If Ethereum hits the 200 day and bounces off it before the hour, okay, it will bounce, it will hit the 200 day, okay, and start playing around in that area. Then by Hong Kong, it should complete the second leg and retrace back up, all right? If it does, great. If it doesn't, then we are then looking at more ground down here. Here we go, here we go, here we go. New candle going to start in a few minutes. Well, a few seconds. What is the price of the 200 EMA? Caesar, it is, what is it? 1743. 7052 hit. Here we go. Bitcoin's not, see, guys, look. Bitcoin's not really showing any aggressive movement. Ethereum is. So in lines of the fractional disparity for me, tells me market makers want to try and get more longs at lower prices. But we're only going to know if this plays out, guys, if it holds. Look, Ethereum at the 800 EMA. It will hit the 800 EMA. Oh God, are we going to have another one like last night, guys? You set up your sell order at £5 on Raven. Thanks to you for the tip. Channel. Remember, dude, it's because of the guys in Reddit. Guys, don't be placing no trades, man. You know, be careful. We're waiting for a pattern to play out here. I do not recommend any entries. I mean, you're more than welcome to do whatever you wish, but, you know, we're at a pivot point right now on Bitcoin, which is critical. All right, so we've got to be careful. We're at a second leg on Bitcoin. See, we've had a failed stopping volume candle here. So this is what you find, guys. It's when the market makers want to move and do things, they will do it. You can have a failed stopping volume candle at a certain point. You know, ideally you want it to be higher. So I made a bad call on that one. Bad call there. If it was down here, it would be valid, like here. You know? And let's see. New candle in a couple of seconds, guys. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Goldie. Taylor Clark. So you're saying don't drop 500 US dollars at Ethereum? Well, no, I'm not saying don't. But what I'm saying is, here we go, lower shark fin formed. What I'm saying is we're waiting for a pattern to play out. You're more than welcome to trade whatever you think, you know, based on your understanding. Okay, but I'm not giving anyone financial advice. All I'm saying is don't get caught up in these moves. If you want to get caught up, we could experience similar moves like this, but in line with the pattern. Okay, I'm not seeing Ethereum really be aggressive. It's not really being aggressive for me. You know, it's only going to certain areas at a little bit of a heightened pace. You know, and if you're trading just for the short term, I wouldn't even do anything. Explain why not to enter. If it's a W and it's going up, why not enter now? On a low level, wouldn't you be stopped out? The reason why now, Michael, because what we're waiting for is we're waiting for the second leg to form. So I need price to come away from the second leg, from the low of the second leg. Because what you're doing now is if you buy Ethereum now, you're buying into its formation. It could fail. You know, it could fail and continue down. I need to wait for the confirmation of the 200-day to be sealed. The pivot point is here, okay? I need the 200-day to show me that it's going to be strength and that the market makers have interest in sending price higher from there. Right now, they are building longs as it's dropping. They've made the retail traders believe, okay? It made the dumb money believe that the 50-day now is resistance. So now they're going to enter short and ride price down lower to try and catch back their last attempt at the previous move to the downside. Okay, but what we're waiting for is we're waiting for a stop hunt rise by the market makers to trap all the guys who go short here and take out their stops as they bring price back up. That's what we're waiting for. So, you know, if you guys want to buy into it, then that's your call as such. I'm not going to hype you to buy into it at all. You know, I'm all about capital preservation and high probability entries. And right now, I'm just sitting back watching the market makers do their thing. Don't be the retail traders, you know. Yes, you have to confirm the pattern for yourself. Don't wait for me to say it. I'm only going to project my analysis to you guys. 200 days hit on the 1 hour time frame. 200 days hit. We're waiting for another candle to form. No, we're not. That's the 1 hour time frame. Sorry, that's a 15-minute. Forgive me. So the 15-minute candle has formed. Ideally, what I'm waiting for now is this next 25 minutes to the open of Hong Kong. This candle is going to get aggressive, okay? It's going to pin lower below the 200-day. And ideally, by Hong Kong, we should see a reversal come in play. Remember, guys, this W formation doesn't stop here because I drew it here. But ironically enough, this area here is the 61.8 Fibonacci retracement from this previous high up here down to here. So we could see some interesting behavior in a few moments. HBAR, yeah? Thomas, you was right. Why? What happened, Thomas? Thomas, tell me, why was I right? What happened? What have you done? $400 of you in the room, guys. Please make sure you like the stream. You know, we're helping everyone out here. Make sure you join the Discord as well. Guys in there nearly turned over 80k in profits from following the stream. And that's without giving any financial advice. Bitcoin, red candle, guys. Bitcoin, red candle. Ethereum should follow. Ethereum should follow. Bitcoin, red candle. We're still in line with the formation. Ethereum lower shark fin. It's changing. They're getting busy, guys. They are getting busy. That should be on the 1 minute time frame. There you go. 1 minute time frame. You will see if King Holland is in here. You'll see now on the 1 minute time frame, there's a small W on the peak formation on the 1 minute time frame. It can have a high failure rate, man, on the 1 minute time frame. So be careful. Rejection at the 200-day. It's overnight. God damn it. ETC, please, man. Ferris, I'll get into that in a second, my friend. We're right here looking at market maker behavior before the Hong Kong opens. So we're going to know what's going to happen with Hong Kong. Are they going to push price lower again? We're in a peak formation, guys. Let's see what happens. The last time Ethereum was at the 200-day, it went on to make like a 3,000 pip move to the upside. Okay. And this is now the second time we've hit the 200-day. We are projecting that we are seeing higher ground. Are the market makers done with getting longs at lower prices? Okay, remember, market makers are using institutional funds, monies for, like, for example, Grayscale, if they're in the exchanges or from the futures markets, they're using that money to get price to certain areas against the dollar on the exchanges. Frank, don't trade while drunk. Ethereum is dying. Darren, what are you saying, man? Thomas, what were you talking about, bro? Let me know. 438 of you are watching. People are tuning in now. I think everyone tunes in just before Hong Kong. You know? Crypto markets, they are addictive, man. They're addictive, especially when you're sitting on the sidelines. You know, is this market making manipulation? Yes. Mo Tatton, it is market maker manipulation. Tina, why do we make our own coin and trade with that? Well, we could make our own coin. You can start your own coin for 200 quid. It doesn't cost you literally anything. You can make your own coin. I think I'm going to make the Traders Reality coin. I'll make the Traders Reality coin. Are we going to be floating in most peculiar way? Potentially. I have a bit different values on my MT4. Could it be that correct? Rick, it depends on the broker's time zone that it's using. There's going to be different values, so don't worry about it, my friend. Erica, how you doing, love? How low can you think Ethereum will dip, possibly pump later today? We're waiting to see if this pattern plays out. This is why, you know, it's really important that you understand when you're waiting for a pattern, certain things play out. When you see them happen over and over again, in Vapecoin, they tune in when the charts get dramatic. Yeah, this is a soap. Here you go, guys. Look, 200-day rejection, 800-day rejection. The market makers are trapping the short players. They may try and trap them a little bit more. I mean, I'm happy with this movement because it's in line with the formation. We're going to know if this move is strong if and only if Hong Kong decides to do its thing. But like Hong Kong last night, it completely took us across the board, man. And everyone was really excited about it or scared. You know, Sylvian, how you doing, man? I'll go all in on the TRC, Traders Reality Coin. I'll post a link to it in the Discord. You pay 200 quid and you know they create a coin for you. Yeah, it is cheap, man. The retrace coin, always retracing to happy day. Always retracing to happy days. What's the shortest time frame you would use for a confirmation? Oh, I would only use the short. In terms of a time frame confirmation, I would only apply the confirmation to that time frame. So I wouldn't use the 1 minute time frame to confirm confirmation on a 15-minute. No. You know? Wow, man, look at these emojis, man. How'd you run emojis right now? This is my favorite. These are my favorite emojis that I've got. The Traders Reality and the pattern. These are the guys. Members get these ones. I'm trying to make some more. I'm trying to make a Britney Spears emoji, man, but I'm struggling. I thought you were eating an apple, and I just noticed you're vaping. That's of some really weird ass apple, man. A smoky apple. Leverage on Traders Reality Coin is over 9. My brother-in-law drew this Dragon Ball Z character. That's why I've got it, because he drew it, and he drew the Traders Reality logo. So credit to him, man. Could we dump more? I mean, oh God, who knows? YouTube kids. Here we go. 20 minutes until Hong Kong, guys. It's getting exciting. It's getting exciting. How do I become a member, Tony? You should, on the screen on the chat, there should be like a $sign. If you press that, it will say become a member, or just exit the live chat and it will say it underneath the subscribe. Hey, what do you need for the Britney Spears emoji? I'll help you out if you need. Ricardo, let me know, man, because I'm trying to make emojis, man. I'm struggling. Just need a picture of Britney Spears. You've traded you know, the second person that said that you've traded Netflix for this action-packed live series. Nah, this ain't a hype channel, guys. I ain't hyping it up, you know? I ain't hyping up no coin. But what I am doing is I'm making you guys be aware of market maker behavior. We can get excited when there's a pattern in play, you know? We can be really excited, but when it comes to putting money on the line, we need to understand why we're getting in, and now is not a time, you know? The post about relationships and Forex is really insightful. Thank you, man. Thank you for watching that, man. Reading it, sorry. I'm losing money, please. ETC, what will happen, please? Right, look, Ethereum's... Look at that. This, guys, now is the stopping volume candle on Ethereum, okay? Where is it? It's at the 800 EMA, massive support. The 800 EMA is the 200-day EMA on the hour time frame. Support. Yeah, look at the confluence. Okay, it's important that you understand this. All right, when you're determining the entry of a candle, look at where it is in line with its formation. Okay, 800 EMA, confluence 1. Pin bar, they're taking out the orders who are going short, using their orders to fill their longs, okay? Are they reversing the cycle? Are we forming the second leg of the W formation? We're going to know when Hong Kong opens. Wicked, man. As long as some people are making money, that's awesome. Joseph, why are you concerned at Reef? So ETC, let me quickly look. ETC, look at ETC. Kraken. There's nothing to worry about ETC. It's copying Ethereum. Okay, it's in line with the peak formation. Okay, Ethereum Classic in line with the peak formation. We're just waiting for it to play out. Okay, Reef was doing good actually. Reef has got a nice formation to it. Reef is right there. Here we go. Peak formation. We're waiting to see if the 200-day is holding. If it does hold, it will retrace continuation to the upside. Breakout, retrace, continuation. Pattern. That's all you need to do, guys. Focus on the pattern. Visualize it. See it. Project it. You know? Here we go. What's Bitcoin doing? Rejecting to the lows, man. Look at this, man. Pin bar working the lows. They're taking the lows out. Guys are going short because guys are like, oh, you know, Bitcoin needs to drop. Bitcoin needs to drop. You know what? It could actually drop. But right now, they're not giving me signs that it wants to drop, you know? Barry Jones, welcome, man. Welcome. Yeah, I'd like to learn to trade, but I have no idea where to start. I've been trying to watch videos to get the general idea, but I don't know how to use the tools and trading platforms or read the candles. Stay here, Ethan. Stay where you are. You know, where are you based, Ethan? You just need a Britney pic without the background, yeah? Yeah, man. We have liftoff. We ain't got liftoff yet, man. I heard Monday's false day. What does it exactly mean? False day, false move, Monday. False move. Monday is the false move week beginning. That's the term. So they create the range. Okay, they create the range that they want people to trade in. The market makers on Sunday, Monday, create the range in the Asian session. They set it up for the week. Okay, now market makers are going to do one or two things. They're either going to trade away from it or going to trade into it as such. Okay, so long or short as such. You know, I think it's doing one more trace down to turn back round and confirm the W. Correct, Wouter. This is what we're waiting for, guys. This is what's exciting for us. We ain't even got money, or we haven't got positions in as such. We're just waiting for a pattern to play out. If this pattern plays out, it's going... I'm bullish on Stellar. I hate saying bullish, but I'm long on Stellar. We're waiting for this pattern to play out. If this pattern plays out, I mean, the confluence is just all over the place. Rejection at the 200-day moving average, okay? We are at the M3 point. It's confirmed the pivot point as well, all right? We haven't taken out any other area here. Is Hong Kong going to be our savior? That's what we're waiting for. Barry, thank you so much, my man. Thank you for becoming a member, bro. Too many emotional people here, man. Don't be emotional, guys. You can't be emotional. Hi, bro. Is it worth investing into Ethereum now or wait? First ever trade, I'm a bit confused. Don't do anything now, my friend. If you are a trader, different story. It's Tuesday in the US, in Aussie. Serpentine. I know, man. I know. Brittany picked from the neck down. Nah, man. You paid to play. Relax. Send it. This is it. Dwayne the Don. What a name. Dwayne the Don. I like that. What have you asked me? Dwayne the Don. Ada again. Ada is forming a peak formation. There we go. She looks like she's trying to come out of it. There's a rejection. W formation. Rise. Retrace. Continuation. That's what we're waiting for. Breakout. Retrace. Continuation. Pattern. 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 You know? 502 of you in the room, guys. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for coming back. Send it. Disagree. Hype is emotions. There is no hype here. Correct. There is no hype here, guys. You know? Ken, why are you crying, bro? Ethereum versus ADA. Where should I put my 50k? If you're an investor, you know, it's an easy call. Okay, it looks like this is the stopping volume. Pin the 800 EMA on the 15-minute time frame. Expect price to retrace. If it retraces back up, we want it to close above the 50-day and the 200-day because you can see they're kissed right there. All right? Now, it's really important. We're effectively in no man's land when it comes to the moving averages on the 15-minute time frame and as such on the higher time frame, the 1 hour. But, you know, they're both flat. We need them to start fanning out and moving forward. Swaz, Solar's Ethereum 2K by the end of the month. I'm not looking for the end of the month, my friend. I'm looking for it to hit that sooner. Only because it's very close. 2K is there. That's 2,317 pips. Okay. The average ADR range is 1,451. Okay. So it's near enough 1.5, 1.8 ADR as such, okay? And it's an achievable distance, which is the M4, M5 pivot points. So that's what I'm waiting for. Excuse me. I just blown everyone's speakers with my cough. Too much vaping, man. All right, then, cool. Look at that, guys. Look at what she's doing. Bitcoin stopping volume again. We ideally want 10 minutes. 10 more minutes before the Hong Kong session opens. There's no hype here. I mean, bro, if you're asking me for 50k, you're asking for me to tell you where to put 50k. That is, you know, I can't tell you where to put your money there, bro. You know, look at the logic. Ethereum is the basis. It's the motherboard. It's what created the platform for ADA to behave on. Okay, so I hold Ethereum, and that's my stance on it. Link is for, should I sell before Hong Kong Open? Caesar, what are you selling? What are you selling? Guys, please don't put me in the position to, you know, to try and give you guys financial advice. I'm not giving financial advice. What I'm giving you is a projection of my understanding of the markets. You know, take what you will of it. You know, take what you will. What's good, Crypto Eddie? Tend to donate it. Can't tell the guy to. I can manage 50k for someone. I'll make the hard calls for you. There you go. Send it as giving you the advice, my friend. I'd like to help you, but you're asking for, you know, quite a bit of cash to put somewhere because you're going to come knocking on my door. You said Ethereum and it's gone down. I ain't putting myself in that position. I'm going to give you the analysis. You know, the analysis is showing me that we're in a peak formation. We're waiting for the W pattern to confirm. Okay. You've got the red candlesticks here that imply the market makers have smashed price to the lower side to induce the short traders to come into the game. Okay. At the same time, they built their longs. That's what they did that for. And in order to add more liquidity to the game, they took out the stops to induce these guys to open more longs as it's rising, trying to confuse the traders, but then they switch things around and they create this big red candle here to make the guys go short again because they got stopped out on this move here. Remember, retail traders don't want to miss out. They do not want to miss out. They got FOMO. They're getting scared. They want to get involved in the all-time lows and the all-time highs. That's what they do. Okay. Now you can see Ethereum right now. It's pinning the lows. It pinned the 200-day moving average on the hour time frame. It's a massive pin right there. Okay. Now Hong Kong should come in. The significance of Hong Kong, guys, it's another liquidity pool. Okay. It's another market. All right. We want Hong Kong to send price higher. We want tonight to be the night that Hong Kong sends Ethereum at least to the range weekly high, range daily high, and take out the M4. That's a projection. But we also have to appreciate that it could go wrong and it can go south. You know, Ethereum can continue down to here if it wants. It will still keep the valid peak formation. It still will be valid. Okay. If it goes anywhere beyond this point here, then we have to cancel out this formation and start again. And that's basis. That's the basis of trading, guys. You have to accept that. You have to be okay with that as well. Right, I'm not going to check any other coins until Hong Kong open. Oh, forget it. I'll just quickly look at GRT right now. Come on, you guys want these coins. There you go. Peak formation. Any other coin, all the altcoins are copying Ethereum and they're holding them as well. They ain't doing much. You noticed that, yeah? Have you noticed that the altcoins aren't really doing much right now? Because, why? Fractional disparity. Ethereum is moving. Money's coming into Ethereum. Ethereum's going to set the basis for all the other coins to move. And that should be happening tonight. Hash BD, don't worry about that, bro. Tell me you've placed like 10 trades and you won on 7 of them. You're a sick trader. That's what I look at. Forget the money, man. That's not what it's about. GMEA left me 300k. Should I get Dogecoin? Grandma left me 300k. Should I get Dogecoin? Fan Rivera. Don't put it in Dogecoin, man. That is crazy. You know, if she left you 300k, go buy a house first. Golden Hue, how you doing? Yeah, I noticed I have investments in 5 altcoins and they're more or less copying Ethereum. They're all going to copy Ethereum because Ethereum is the basis. Big stuff coming to Theta. Long term looks good. I like Theta. Ali, is it worth buying one coin of Ethereum at 1.3k tonight? Potentially, maybe. You know, if you're an investor, it's great for the long term. More fun in the casino. Novice question. How do you know it's Hong Kong? Because in the world right now, Hong Kong is the next market that's going to open, the Hong Kong market. Because right now, Sydney and Tokyo are open and Hong Kong is next. Facts. 300, get some solid assets, man. Yeah. Don't come to crypto with 300k. Do not do that. Go buy a house first. At least you'll have somewhere to live in case you lose everything as such. Don't want you to do that. You know? How do you know I was watching Schmo? I have investments in 6 coin, all match Ethereum too. Guys, that's what I mean. Crazy, innit? For the long term, it's super investment, low risk, both Ethereum and ADA. What about XRP, bro? I mean, XRP. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. We're getting busy. We're getting busy. But forget the rest of the coins, guys. I got 2 pretty picks. Why mine look better than the other on the black background, both without backdrop? Where do I send them? Chuck them over to the Discord, bro. Private message me in the Discord. That's crazy. What coin should you choose to get rich in 6 months with $15? Porn coin. Oh my God. Does Chinese New Year influence liquidity? Yeah, because with Chinese New Year, no one's at work. You know what? I'd go with Litecoin because Litecoin, you know, pretty much close to owning a full Litecoin. You know? Here we go. 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. 4 minutes decide. Dwayne the Don. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the sticker, man. Jeff, yes, I do. I agree. I mean, I'm going straight into it right now because right now we're going to be looking at Ethereum moving. But I agree. Civic does have the potential as a protocol, of course. It's. I mean, what was it that I read about? I've lost my head with that, man. Buy 2 houses with 300k, then rent one out. Use on crypto. Cool. Cash out. Started the year with 300, now 800 scalping. You're right. Don't trade weekends. Yes, do not trade weekends, guys. Stay away from it. Don't trade weekends and Mondays. I know, although guys took some trades today, naughty, but hey, Luke, you're still in here. What's good, man? Joan, how you doing, Joan? What's good? Guys, you should go reach out and check Joan's YouTube channel, man. She reviews technology. It's a wicked channel. Go check out Joan's channel, guys. Joan Sharp. She reviews tech. Check it out. YouTube channel. Not psychic. Prophetic. God, check HBR. Can you explain which color is the day, which day EMA? Okay, so 200-day EMA is the white line. The 50-day EMA is the blue. This is a Bollinger Band, a clouded Bollinger Band as such for the 50 EMA. Okay. The yellow is the 5 EMA. The red is the 13 EMA. This dotted line is the 25 weighted EMA. All right. And the big blue one is the 800 EMA. Why you shouldn't trade on weekends? Because the market is dry of liquidity. It's only one market that's open, and that's effectively, well, it's no markets are open. That's the thing. You know, there's no markets at the weekend. Yeah, market makers have fun. They let the small guys do the trades, and that's why you see wild movements. You know? No worries, Joan. One more time, guys. Reach out to Joan Sharp. She reviews technology, and she's got a good eye for it. Go check out her YouTube, Joan Sharp. She's in the chat right now. Ken Barbie. I love trading weekends. Then I can drink on Mondays to forget my losses. Tabitha, what's good? Okay. Kenobi, what's happening, man? Stephanie Lewis, is it technically Tuesday right now? Technically, yes, it is Tuesday right now. So you are free to trade. T-1, Hong Kong. Let's see what she's doing. Understanding you are not the FA. For fun, 1,000 challenge. Which coin would you start with this? Okay. Which coins would you start with for this Bitcoin bull run cycle? I'd start with Ethereum as such. Here we go. Hold on, guys. Hong Kong. Hong Kong is open, guys. Let's see. Let's see what she decides to do. We're going to get busy now. Is it confirmed? Is the W formation confirmed? Are we going to see movement to the upside? What's the Discord all about? The Discord is awesome, guys. It's the community where everyone's there. Check one of these days. Tina, one of these days, check out SHIP for me. I'm up 300% on that ugly stock. Really? Wow. Okay, I'm going to check that out. Let's see what Hong Kong does, man. All right, let's see what Hong Kong does. I will never trade a weekend again. Got to learn the hard way. Guys, don't learn the hard way. It's simple. Don't trade weekends. You know, naturally, you know, when they say it's hot, don't touch it. Why do you touch it? Our instincts wants to know. We are subjects to the novelty of scarcity of, you know, what's the words? Curiosity. That's it. You know, we don't want to miss out, right? When someone says don't touch, it's hot, you're craving to touch it because you want to satisfy the urge of being burnt, because that's how twisted we are as human beings. You know, don't trade on a weekend. Why? You lose money. Yet we still trade because we need to learn that lesson, you know? So just don't do it anymore. Weekends can be for investing. Yeah, you can invest on the weekend, you know? You don't have a care about trading. Bitcoin, is it going to recover this coin here? It's this this stopping volume candle. Is it going to recover it? This is Bitcoin, by the way, guys. This is Bitcoin's chart, 1 hour time frame. Okay? We are in Tuesday. Technically, we have now ended the Monday move, false move week beginning. Let's go. Is this pin bar going to confirm Ethereum's move to the upside, formulating the pattern? Is it safe to analyze things this way? Bitcoin is the internet. Ethereum is a service provider. Sidechains Cardano allow people from Japan and other coin to buy my services with auto conversion. I'd say that is a sound way to see it. You know, I'd say that is a great way to put it. Con got a soft side too. Here we go. Let's see if it happens. 3 pushes to the upside. Bitcoin aggressively coming back to recover this coin here. This is good. This is good news. Volume rising on Bitcoin. Mexico was good. $602 of you in the room. That's wild. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you so much. Guys, 602 of you in the room and there's only 350 likes. It takes 2 seconds to like the stream, guys. Please do that for me. Please do that for me if you could like the stream, guys. So we can keep doing this analysis, man. Get YouTube's algorithm on our side. Gerard, so what you're saying for the weekend, the big money does not trade and lets retail traders FOMO and short and then hell out of it on Monday is what you mean. Pretty much. Market makers know that the markets are available in crypto at the weekends. So really, the dumb money is what makes things happen, okay? But that doesn't mean that the market makers can't step in. They just don't need to intervene at the weekend, all right? So by Monday, Sunday, Monday, the Asian session comes in and it regulates the range for the week. It works out where they're going to put their money in for the week. So they start building the contracts, you know, like from last night till today, you know, the Asian session, got onto the phone to the guys in the UK and in New York. Obviously, it's a presidential day, but they still got in touch with the guys in the offices and told them, we've got 500 million trapped here, 600 million down here, you know, do your business. So Asia set the range, okay? And they do that every single week. They start the week by setting the range. They're setting the spread for the week. And then price will trade away from it in the various, in the directions that they choose. You have your PMs off, I think. I can't send you a PM. I'll just send it suggestions. Yeah, do that, bro. I haven't got my PMs off. I'm always sending people messages. And they, you know, they send me messages. Guys who I don't even have as friends on the Discord. So I don't know why that's happened. I think you need to, I don't know if you need to verify yourself on the Discord, maybe. Just go to the verifying rules and click the tick button and you should be good to go. Schmo, we're going down, down, down. No, man, we're not, man. I have $263 worth of Ethereum and $106 of Litecoin. Should I just pull the Ethereum and put it into Litecoin or just leave it? Hold both of them. You know, that's a good move. Just keep a hold of both of them. The weekends are for sleeping. Nice for a change, yes. More erratic moves. I messed up today with a few trades, but I think I finally got it thanks to you. No worries, Gonçalo, man. You've been around for a while, Gonçalo. I know you have, man. You're picking it up. I love the fact that you're getting so famous, but I also miss it when it was a chill, like 50 of us in the live. Don't worry, I'm going to create a special room for the regs. I'm not famous, man. I'm not famous at all. I'm just reading the charts and helping people, man. That's all it is. It was like a chill time. It really was. 1 minute chart is very chill at the moment. Weird. They're holding it. They're holding the range, bro. You'll notice this, Kappa. You'll notice when they start making the move on the 1 minute time frame. This is why I always say, you know, study the 1 minute time frame. So important. Damn, 600 people TR coin. Damn, 600 people TR coin is rallying. Trades rally coin is rallying. Bitcoin's about to dump hard, bro. Well, let's see what it does, man. We're in a peak formation. Tony Fibonacci. Oh God. Nice one, Quinn. Thank you very much for the new sub, man. 600 people, you're famous, brother. I think it's just the other channels have hyped up Ethereum, or they're not coming online talking about it. It's kind of fun. We're sitting here waiting for the pattern, and there's people coming in saying it's dumping. I know. So does that mean Friday could be a good time to get in and drop out on the Sunday? Friday is profit-taking day. Remember, two things can happen on a Friday. They can build their position. They can take profits on a Friday and prepare the week ahead from Friday. All right? Pay attention to what they do on a Friday. All right? They do it all the time in the Forex market. You know, they either take a profit, all right, and they send price wildly. Okay? Let's look at this. Look. Okay? Look at Kiwi Yen. All right. So here's Friday, yeah? Friday, they took their profits. Okay. They tanked. All right. They took their profits. They hit the lows. They effectively formed a peak formation. Okay. And then they moved price straight away out of the zone. They moved it out of the zone. The New York reversal came into play. They set up the market from Friday. They had intentions to keep price going higher. The guys get on the phone to the guys in in Asia, they send them over the memos and they say 500 million here, 900 million up here. Okay. So the guys in Tokyo then start the game and they move towards the liquidity. They set up the range. Okay. And here we are, Monday, false move week beginning. Look at what happened on a Monday. Absolutely terrible. There's no moves. Okay. Now it's Tuesday. Are we now going to see the true move? Have we got ourselves an M formation up here? We'll know tomorrow if the Tuesday session does send it down here. Okay, they'll bring price back down here, hit the 50-day retrace, continuation to the downside, and then by Wednesday we should get another move back up, midweek reversal down to the 200, down to the 800, and they start again. All right, and that's how it works as such. Come on, Ethereum, what you doing to us? What you doing? Bitcoin, chilling there. Nice, nice, nice. What have we got here? Okay, so I mean Friday could be a good time. Thank you. I also have $20 Ethereum. Oh man, so many people. The next thing you have 10K watching and you won't need to trade anymore with a tip income. Now I'll always trade, man. My friend said to me, if you had $100 million, all right, if you won £100 million, for example, would you still trade? I'd say I pretend, you know, of course I would trade, because for me it's not the money, it's the mastery. You know, take what you want from it, all right, but for me it's the mastery. I want to master this so badly because it's cleaned me out, man. I've lost so much in this game, you know, and to get to where I am now in terms of my trade and understanding it, all right, it's like I'm getting my back on the market maker as such, you know, for the times that I would deposit money and then lose it the same day. You know, it's just, I've got beef with the market makers. That's the best way to put it. They're my friends, you know, I'm friends with them because they help me, you know, I use their liquidity to earn money, but, you know, I got beef with them, you know, and I'm going to stay having this beef. And, you know, the best thing you can do is to observe your enemies. You need to make sure you pay attention to your enemies. They do highlight your faults. All right. At the same time, you've got to keep an eye on your enemies. You've got to keep them close. That's what they say. You know, and right now, market maker, I ain't friends with him, man. I just need this guy to just keep doing what he's doing. And while I'm taking my claim from them, you know, I'm taking away that pressure that I had before from losing so much, pretty much. Duco, new guy here. I found some minutes. I have some minutes and already can see the difference with other traders or crypto YouTubers. I have some. You've been here for a few minutes, already see the difference with other traders, YouTubers. Wow. Nice one, man. Tino, watch the minute candle. Watch the 1 minute candle. The 1 minute time frame, is that you asking me? 1 minute candle, 1 minute time frame has come in and closed above the 50-day. Now it's going to work to take the 200-day. Okay. 800 in sight. Psychological line here for the session. Okay, let's see what happens. Airdrop. I don't want to share your strategies with others, but then you're sharing it with us too, so I will. Be my guest, man. Share with whoever you want. Flavor, we're always on Blue Moon, man. We're always on Blue Moon. Guys, the reason why I'm doing this is pretty simple. Okay, Matt Cole, I'll do that for you. I can only understand this game and improve my ability to perform if I can teach others to do it. You know, if I can teach you how to trade with the way I trade, I know I'm doing it right if you're making a profit. Discord already is 80K minimum. The members in the Discord, from all the wins that they've been posting to me, 80K minimum has been hit. I'll be surprised if it's more. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it's more. But for me, I need to master this game. All right. And I only can do that if I teach people. So I'm giving you my thought process completely on how to understand price. And a lot of you are taking it in. And that's what's really good. Many YouTubers look at order book L2 to see resistance. But according to this theory, that's actually the money makers. That's the money makers want to get. Correct. That's correct. I can 100% assure you that this is the top of the Bitcoin. It's about to break down hard. We'll see in a few hours. Tom Winter, you're probably right. You know, We could be wrong. You could be right. You could be wrong. We could be right. Right now, we're just waiting for a pattern. And this is why we wait for patterns, okay? Because this is how we protect ourselves. We're waiting for a pattern to formulate. If it doesn't formulate, doesn't matter. Why? We're traders. Don't care if it's going up or it's going down. I enter, take what I earn, and leave. For me, I don't care where Ethereum goes. You know, I'm going to be holding it long enough. And as a trader, I'm only interested in if I enter, am I going to see a profit based on the direction it takes? You know, I'm never married to a direction. Never. All I'm married to is the pattern. Is the pattern going to work? I'm going to trade the pattern. And that's what the guys need to understand, you know? Waste man, market maker. Dane Campbell, head and shoulders, probably. How much money do you have, Tina? That's a mad question, bro, man. Not enough because I'm sitting here trying to understand the market makers. I say all you lose learning to trade is your scholarship's price, pretty much. The euphoria is real. Keep your friends close, your enemies close. Your room makes me sweat. What do you do when the graph rises on Friday, and what do you do when it drops? Tabitha, I had a spinal fusion surgery in May and I can't work, so I'm trying to figure out how to make a little money for the bills, but I don't have much to work with. Tabitha, just watch the streams, love. I can help you there. Just watch the streams, take in the information. If you're not new to trading, then go for it. Like, just pay attention, always stick to the pattern. I stream every day, so, hopefully it can help in that way, Tabitha. Luke, I'm a chef 24 years in. If I won the lottery, first thing I'll do is open a restaurant. Same thing as you, trading, Tino. There you go. Guys, not everyone can learn every ability. Even if you tell 1,000 people this, not all can actually learn it. Yeah. Debatable. I would love to own Treasury Island currency. Of course you would, Mum. Tabitha, what you need to do is wait very patiently for massive red candles to form in the 1 hour, then buy into it after you start seeing some green. Hunter, yeah, the logic is that, but there's more to it, my man. It has to be done in context, Dan Head, also after reading that, I mean, no offense, just joking. What? Autos, you almost never time things perfect, Trey, basically. Yep, okay, I tell you. Or the book does induce FOMO. What up, man? What's good? What's good, Reeferman? Where you been, bro? I'm still watching you record. I had to hop in to give you love. What's going on, man? Matt Cole, AUD is strong at the moment. Let's see what AUD is doing for my guy, Matt. AUD. Euro AUD. Oh, look at this, man. Matt, look. We've been dropping 3 days away from its peak formation. M formation pattern. Look, rise. Down. Level 1. Stop hunt rise. Form level 2. Okay. As it moves across, we are now forming the level 3 peak formation cycle. Is this the peak formation? Monday, false move week beginning. Are we going to see a rise to the upside? W formation. Okay, if this plays out, we will see it will come up, rise. Okay, retrace, hit 1560, retrace, continuation to the upside, take out the 200-day, and potentially by the end of the week, it could even see the 800 EMA. It will recover this previous area here, the 1566.05. It will recover this area here based on if this formation plays out. And if you look carefully, see what I mean, guys, with Forex, market makers, they are terrible, man. Look what they're doing down here. Look at that, man. Look at that for accumulation at its best. Look what they're doing. They're completely wiping guys out, trying to make them think that that price is going to continue to go down lower. Pin the 50-day, pin it again, trap it, shift candle, stopping volume, rise. It is crazy what they're doing, man, when you understand what the market makers are doing in context. Bitcoin, what's she doing? Recovering the red formation candle. We're looking to recover this candle here. All YouTubers say two things can happen. It either will or it won't. Stoner, what's going on, man? I know, man. Ain't that a thing? How much room we've got to move on Ethereum? Ethereum's move, okay, takes out an average of 1,400 pips. That's on this exchange here, all right? So it's not really done much today. Obviously, from last night, it moved that 1,400 pips. It actually went 1,700, but that's fine. And then it completely went back up 1,600. Now we're in a new session as such. What can we see? Everyone was going crazy about this last night, but it actually moved. This no different to what it moves normally. Why didn't anybody get excited about this move? You know, everyone was excited about this. Why? Because market makers induce FOMO. Again, the key word, induce. That's what they do. They draw people to do shit. You are the Reddit of crypto. Is that a good title to be the Reddit of crypto? That's one thing I don't do is go on Reddit, man. Reddit is a different kind of league for me, man. Keep looking at it, Matt. Keep looking at it. Rob, all the new guys that are coming into the stream, man, welcome. Thank you so much. Make sure you join the Discord, you know, because that's where the community is, guys. A lot of the guys in here are in the community. It's just brilliant. Broke the minute pattern. We broke the minute pattern. Kurt Klein. We broke the minute pattern. There you go, guys. There's the minute. We said it. We said it. Are we going to formulate it now? Here we go. There you go. Let me move this, okay, effectively to form our low of the W formation, okay? And now we're rising up. We need to see a break of the 800, pullback continuation. That's what you're going to see. Here we go. Hong Kong is being nice to us tonight, guys. It should be a good live tonight. It should be an interesting live tonight. 15-minute time frame. Let's change up the screen here. Bitcoin behaving. Peak formation. All right. There we go. Let's keep an eye on it. Let's keep an eye on it. Come on, Bitcoin. Look how aggressive she moves. Look at Ethereum. She's not doing much. Bitcoin's moving. Is that the fractional disparity? Bitcoin moves, Ethereum holds. Okay? Bitcoin holds, Ethereum moves. Bitcoin moves, Ethereum continues to move. You know? This is what I'm trying. I'm literally testing this right now. I'm using IC markets, Rob. If anyone wants to use these indicators, they are available in the Discord, but you need to get MT4. So if you haven't got MT4, you can go and download it from IC markets. The link's in the description. And go to the Discord and you can download all the indicators. There's videos on there on how to do that. If you have any issues, let us know. Not all patterns do. You have to include future strategy. If Bitcoin is the internet, who are the providers? Who's the gig? Yeah. Bear fact forming on the 5-minute for Ethereum. I might be wrong, but it looks like we're going to the downside. I hope I'm not. Callum, in the 5-minute time frame, different ball game, you know. 5-minute time frame, it could actually go down, you know. But it's, you look at it in the grand scheme of the time frame itself, you know. On the 5-minute time frame, this candle could drop back down to its open, okay? That validates your 5-minute reading, but then it could go back up, you know? So you always got to, you know, be mindful of that. Just going through your comments, guys. Body myself, dream restaurant now. Closed after spam flu. Lost all night. Took his life 3 weeks ago. Lost all forms of income. Was always against the government. Debt hands out. I knew it was just fight here. Fight for the power. Sorry, not food, man. That's crazy. Sorry about that. When Wall Street gets in tomorrow, are you expecting a pump? Asia always sets the zone, guys. Asia always sets the zone. All right. It always builds the zone. It sets the formation. It sets everything up for the guys on the next day. Partly, Brian, it doesn't work so much on MT5. There's a few faults on there, but Mez, if he's in here, may be able to guide you on some of the indicators working, but MT4 guarantees all the indicators will work. Nah, I don't know, man. We'll see. It's the first half an hour. First 20 minutes, I should be going to bed, really. I knew Hong Kong would do this. Look at that rejection. Stopping volume right there. Bitcoin's moving, Ethereum's moving, coming back to retest the 50-day and the 200-day on the 15-minute time frame. I need a break, retrace, continuation. My target for the day for Hong Kong as such, coming into the London session, should be the M4. We see the M4. We'll recover this red candle here, guys. This red candle here, point of interest, will be recovered. So just put that there. Change the color of that. Bang, change that to a nice yellow so it's clear. That's the area of interest for me right now. Bitcoin is right there. There we go. There you go. Look how Ethereum's moving, man. Look what she's doing. Here she goes. Come on, man. No bet. I won't make any money without you. 230 here every day, man. First watched you on the live for Dodge a couple of weeks back. Only stumbled on your channel yesterday and you spitting one facts on that stream, man. Nice one, man. My loneliness. Guys, we may have formed, autos, if you're in here, we may have formed the second leg of the peak formation. This may be the second leg of the peak formation. No hype, guys. This is the second leg of the peak formation, which is what we're waiting for. We are effectively waiting for Ethereum to rise out of the zone, retrace, continuation to hit M4, hit the range weekly high, range daily high. Are we going to see 1900? Most likely, only if this formation plays out, guys. Rob, you need to go into the channel that says verify and rules. Go in there, click the green tick box, whatever it is, and you should be all systems go. He had no family left, not like myself. I'm lucky and reach out to all who choose good projects in crypto as we have this changing, choose wisely. That's true, man. Big Woo, don't be buying anything, man. Wait. Yeah, man. Autos is watching, man. So there's usually a retrace coming out of a W. Yes, there's always a retrace coming out of a W. Why? Because we've done the shift candle. The shift candle comes out of the, so market makers are shifting out of the zone. Okay, they could completely change it, guys, and snap it all the way back down. Okay, but they test their balances. They then take the lows, take those short orders, and then they ride price back up and take out the stops for the guys here. Okay, then what happens is they come back to the 50-day and they pin the highs there, give these guys the illusion that Ethereum is going to continue to the downside. So they induce them by making this big red candle break the 50-day. They now have the conviction that Ethereum should be going down to the downside. All right. They've already had their money taken out here. They've been stopped out on this move back up here because they put their stops whilst price was dropping. Okay. They use this red candle to induce retail traders to step in again, break the 50-day. They use this candle again to go lower. They've now done this candle here and hit the 200-day. They trigger the bag of orders underneath the 200-day. All right. Making retail traders believe that we're going to go to the downside. They snap price back up. And now we are effectively working on coming out of the zone. So the market makers want to see their money now. Now, the important thing is this. If you look back last Sunday, what did the market makers do? They did exactly the same stuff here. Look at that. They broke completely out of the 200-day. All right. And you guys sat and watched this with me. They broke it. They pulled back and then they shifted the zone. They made guys who thought they could get their shorts in again. They pinned the 50-day and they pulled it back. Okay. And then they shifted out of the zone. What are we doing here, guys? We're doing exactly the same thing. Can you not see the same pattern over and over again, guys? It's getting sickening now. Oh my God, what happened? What actually happened? Everything looks good on my end. Did you hear that? Government has found me. Tino has internet problem. Tino does not have internet problems. He has a lease line. All right, I don't have that problem. I'm gonna get on the blower to them again, man. They really cheese me off. What's going? Oh no, he's lagging stream. 4 minutes to close, guys. We thought we lost you for a sec. No, man, it's all good. I don't know if you heard all of that, guys. Your market makers on the inside. Jeff Lowe, what about converting to a stablecoin Friday, waiting for the price to drop back on Sunday, then reinvesting? That could be a strategy, my man. It's not something that I'd do, but that's all back in. I'm going to post a screenshot of how I set up my MT5 tomorrow in Discord. If anyone wants the indicators I use, let me know. Mez, that's awesome, bro. That is awesome. Space traders via Starlink. Can you guys imagine the space money? No way. Guys, don't start giving me these conspiracies, man. We heard it just 30 seconds away. Building short to crush like last night before the breakout. Some Jerome, my guy, the guy who knows. Mr. Resource has stepped in, guys. Jerome Washington. Come on, guys, please like the stream. 10k subscribers in 2 weeks. That would be crazy. Yeah, man. Rob, welcome to the Discord, man. Let's make some dollar. Guys in the Discord have made at least 80k from this stream. And that's not me bragging. That's people listening. You know, they're sticking to their strategies. I brought at €7 and brought more yesterday at 13 dip. MMs after seeing Tino rushing to come up with new plans become market makers. My long-term Ethereum prediction for end of bull run. Wow, what is that? I mean, my long-term prediction. I can't tell you, man. I'm not going to tell you that. Popcorn. Hi, bro. Along the bottom because your strategy. I'm so thankful. No worries, man. Wicked. Ether ready to take out 250 here. That's it. Chuck G. Guys, credit to Chuck. Guys, Chuck G holds it down in the morning stream. He runs the show in the morning stream, guys. Enough respect to you, Chuck. What's good, Jimmy? How you doing? Big woo. I know, man. It's awesome. No, it doesn't cost. The Discord does not cost a penny, man. It doesn't cost a penny. Please join it. Nah, Joe, we're good. F it, I got college in the morning. Stop percentage in place. I'm off to sleep. Bet it's short. Nice one, John Peter. Right now, guys, what we're waiting for, okay? We're waiting for, no worries, Chuck. We're waiting for the peak formation to complete, okay? And it's back and forth. Peak formation, we're waiting for it to complete. Until then, guys, no one does anything. It is a nice community, guys. He doesn't give financial advice. Even one, here you go. This is the Discord link. Here you go, Discord link. Make sure you go into the rules part. Rules and verify and click the green box. And we'll keep up to date there, guys. Started 3 weeks ago, 1,250. I've now invested 2.4 and have 4K. Just by hodling. Need to start trading, make real money. I know it's risky, but I'm ready. We're with you all the way, Rob. We'll play the game with you all the way. I'm so lost. I don't know where to get in or get out. I just saw it move 40 bucks. Shall we buy Ethereum now? Wait for a bit. Do not buy Ethereum, guys. The guys who come to this stream normally will let you know when there is a shift candle. Chinese food. What? What is this? Are we getting spammed now? Are we getting spammed? 515 likes. Guys, I've got Tiffany in here who runs the show in here as well. She runs the evening streams out of the goodness of her own heart, man. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Do you reckon we're going to break ADR today? It's way under the breakout. Autos, quite frankly, the ADR itself, I mean, on the hour time frame, let me get the ADR range reader here. ADR marker. ADR, man, look, it's a range daily high, range weekly high. I mean, it would have to move quite significantly, but we are at the peak formation. So a move away from here is when we're going to start seeing the moving averages starting to fan out. Okay, that's what we're waiting for. All right. We could see the 1900 at some point tomorrow, depending if Hong Kong continue with this move. Okay. Till then, we can't make any conviction. We need to see the break of the peak formation. The W is confirmed when we've seen price take out this previous high on notable interest. So the candlestick shifts out of the zone. These dumb charts. Lines, highs, lows, just follow the internet boom and break it down. It's simple. History repeats itself, man. True, Bruce. You're right there. You're right there. Discord costs 1 Senzu Bean. 1 Senzu Bean equals 3 Bitcoin. I'll send you Senzu Bean when you Okay, cool. Thank you, Nikesh. I took out Chinese food. It's not exactly the same as Tina's MT4, but it's quite close. The pivots are different. I don't have all the indicators, but I have all the candles that turn green, red, purple. Yeah, you need the PVSRA, guys. That's the platform here. Tina was effing around with the leverage calculator. It dipped yesterday. I wasn't paying attention. I made a trade, messing with different leverage, and woke up to a nice win. Man, you are funny, Schmo. Found some compliments with Monday high, Thursday lows on crypto. Hunter, that's good. ADR is 1875, which is unlike the high. Seems unlikely we're going to break out today. I wouldn't say now, yeah, autos. Not now. Join Discord. Bruce, there you go. There's the Discord. There's a Discord link. I've just posted it there, guys. Profit so far. 214 on Unis, 173 on ADA, 98 on AVA, still going. Thank you, market makers. Join the Discord. God damn it. Just started last week with 580, made up 940 because at 1.67 point I hopefully double by a month. Okay. See you guys. Time to sleep. No worries, man. Take it easy. Kind of, I can't really make anything. So, had to play more. You're a Pokemon. Nice. We'll definitely get on, bro. Played poker for quite a while. I actually found indicators without a source code limitation. So if someone can convert it to MT5, I'd be happy to send files to you. Wow, okay. Discord's free, guys. Discord is free. Keep posting it. The link is pinned to the chat. How long till the pivotal moment? They can take as long as they want, man. They can take as long as they want. Make sure you use Brave browser to click that. Like button actually boosts Ethereum. Effectively, yeah, it could be. Tino, check out stock from his ship. Let me know what you think. Cool. Let me check it out whilst Ethereum's pulling back as such. Ship. A stock, yeah? This one on NASDAQ. No, I'm not trader at home, dude. No. He's the professor, bruv. He's the G. He's the guy who come up with this idea of the indicators, you know? Synergy Maritime, Synergy Maritime. Oh my God. Yeah, that's all right, man. Just pay attention to his quarterly earnings, bro. See if they're accelerated. Accelerated at least by between 10 and 16%. Then you're in the good stuff. Here we go. Pulling back. You should be able to post links. Nikesh, can you do it? Nikesh, can you post that link? Autos can't post that on the Discord. Can you post it for him, please? Nice one, bro. Can you give Autos authority to do that as well in the Discord, if you can? Am I the only one losing recently? I did a quadruple in my account 1 week, but it's just been bleeding slowly since. I longed the Ether on the scalp, W breakout at 1380, and it broke triangle as well. He is literally. It's just started bleeding. Jerome, would it be plausible for you to just not trade? You know, sit back. Sit back, you know, take time out. Do it. You know, quadruple is a big hype on your account and you're letting it, and it's bleeding, you know? Don't let the variance of it is, you know, to mess you up as such, you know? Do I use high time frames like 4 hour? Not really. Bruce, yeah. I didn't know how to set the Discord up, man. I didn't set it up, you know? Okay, then. Let me quickly check, Uma. There you go. Ooh, right outside the moving average. Bang. That's what we're waiting for, guys. Here we go. Come on, Ethereum. Jake, we're currently waiting for the peak formation to complete on Ethereum Bitcoin as well. Okay? That's where you need to be. Nisa, thank you very much. What will the price of Ethereum be by end of month? Ethereum should hit the 1900 mark at some point this week. if we are in line with this peak formation. If this peak formation plays out, we'll hit 1900. From that point, we will expect price. From that break, retrace and test this area again. Continuation to hit the 2K mark. Could it be by the end of this week? Who knows? I'm not going to hype you up, my friend. Andrew, I mean, we can only go by what it's doing right now. We can't make an assumption that it's on the way down or on the way up. You know, all we can do is work out if it fulfills this peak formation, we will know that we're expecting a move to the upside. So then we adjust our decision accordingly. Reef is going. Is it going, bruv? Reef. So you obviously made the trade. There you go. There's the peak formation. So all the other coins are now going to start coming out of the formations. Ethereum is holding. So usually what guys do is they take them out of the altcoins and they put them into the altcoins. They wait to move the altcoins. Then they move them into Ethereum. Okay? Because Ethereum is the larger cap. You know? There we go. Let's see what happens. After the peak formation, Christian, always wait. This is what happens with the peak formation, guys. When it comes out of the peak formation, okay, it pulls back and then continuation to the upside. That's what we're waiting for from the peak formation. 52 likes needed. We got this going. No worries, Kenobi. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's for Chuck. Oh, man. That's why you don't trade weekends, man. Thank you, guys. I have 1.34 Ethereum, thinking about pulling out and putting in something else and grows fast. Then after I make decent way back into thoughts. I mean, ultimately, Rob, you could see it like this. You can take out the money and put it into other coins that are going to be moving. They're quite volatile, okay? But Ethereum's going to be making the same move in gains, you know? So you either take the safer option by let it just chill in Ethereum and let Ethereum grow, okay? Or alternatively, you put it into other risky factors and risky coins where you've got the exposure to lose quite a bit. Nice one, man. Nice one, Dylan. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Christian, Jonathan, Lutz, yeah. Ethereum Classic. Yeah, I don't sleep on it now. Either Ethereum is going 5,000 by the end of the year. What do you think? A lot of news are coming out about reduce the gas fee, so that's going to be good for Ether. GBP USD green candle, what's it doing? GBP USD green candle, what's cable doing? Yep, moving, working the highs, volatility, moving it up. Okay, we're forming effectively the M pattern. We're expecting another move to the upside, to peak formation to drop. Pay attention to it, bro. Thank you so much, Time for Dylan. Tino, Ether is 15 minutes in inverted head and shoulders, so should be breaking out. Should be breaking out. Should be break. Oh, where's that? Should be breaking out. After it's formed, the pullback for the right shoulder is printing now. Yes, that is correct. And where's the confirmation, bro? What confirmation are you basing that on? So you're using, so effectively here, 1, as such 2, and then you got 3. Yep. Variation on the theme. An inverted head and shoulders is a variation of a W pattern. Okay, head and shoulders is a variation on a M pattern. Play it out. Let it play out. Let's see what she does. We'll return back to these candles here. Brian G, take it easy, my friend. Tina Rowe in a W. Is the second leg necessarily a higher low? Pietro, how you doing, brother? Yes, the second leg ideally needs to be higher, but it doesn't always have to be high. It can even be lower, but it can, you know, it has to be a balance. Ethereum Bitcoin, are shorts easier than longs scalping? Great question. Shorts are easier. Shorts are easier, frankly. But when you go long, you go long. Thank you very much, Troy, man. Thank you so much, bro. Get myself a little drink now. Get myself some decent tea. Do you not recommend short gains before the retrace? What, as in trading against the cycle? Sushi. Oh, USDT, yeah? Okay, there you go. Snap back from the W. Wow, V pattern. That's very strong. There's probably a W in there somewhere. There is a W in there somewhere. 50-minute time. There you go. There she is. There's your W. Yep, we'll just put up the line chart. There's your W right there if you can see it. 1, 2, 3, rise. Nice rise out of the W formation, level 1. We're expecting another move to the upside. There's another W formation right there. Reset, move. There you go. Continuation to the upside. Ethereum's moving, guys. Bitcoin, look at this. Look at this. Look, look, look. We're going to take out this area here. Frank Castle, would you still make sense to continue mining Ethereum until they put an end to mining? I can't really tell you much on that, my man. I don't really know much on there. William Smith, no worries, my friend. Take it easy, bro. I couldn't tell you, Frank. I mean, it varies. I don't know much about the mining scene on Ethereum as if like the impact it's going to have. But if you're considering mining or you are mining, I'd say try and milk it for what it's worth. Because we won't know exactly what's going to happen. Gary, nice one, man. XLM. I'll look at that XLM in a minute because we're seeing some... Oh, just do it now. XLM. Is everyone moving beforehand? Is XLM moving? There you go. W formation there. Right, we've got a big W on the 15-minute time frame. Okay? Exactly what Ethereum's doing. And we're going to see that across the whole board. Little mini W right there. Done. There you go. That's what we're doing right there. Guys, thank you for the donations, man. Really appreciate it, guys. Overlay 1 minute last night we spoke about identical. Overlay the 1 minute from last night we spoke about identical. Oh god, that's gonna take forever to try and find. 1 minute time frame from last night. What did we look at? There you go. There's a W formation playing out there. W formation playing out up there. There you go. Look at that. Right. I mean, see, the thing is with 1 minute time frames is really good because you can. The 200-day really does act like a 50-day moving average on the 15-minute time frame. You just, every time price hits the 200-day, bang, you just trade away from it. Trade away from it. Right now, they're crossing. The 200 days crossing, the 50 days crossing. We're now waiting for the 800 EMA to cross. Look at that beautiful W right there. Boom. Move up. Let's go. But only if this formation holds. Remember that, guys. Confirmation. Trade where the W, where the second bottom is lower. Basically, the final bear pattern. A lot of Bitcoin bottoms have been like that. Okay, Jerome, I see that. Is it a bad idea to trade long on the way up and short when you get the indication the market makers do their thing? Guys, you can short. When price drops, you can short it. And when it rises, you can buy into it. But when you're doing that, you're understanding that your move is going to, you know, when you're riding price up, you know you're riding with the market makers. What they do behind price is completely down to them. Do you understand? It's up to them what they do because they have to do that because they will never buy at a high. They will always buy at a low. That's their model. We've got the luxury of actually buying into a cycle when it's rising and when it's dropping as well. Okay. But you can trade like a market maker. You can add longs whilst it's dropping. You know, I've done that before and you have to have you have to trade very light. very, very light. Merc and NL. Okay, Atom. Short Atom. Again, peak formation rise. Right there. W formation right there. Come out of the peak formation, retrace continuation. That's what we're waiting for to happen. Another W formation right there. Okay. Joan, you asked for uni. Bigger pattern on the time on peak formation. Right there. Waiting to go up. All coins are going to be printing the same stuff. All coins are going to be doing the same thing, guys. SNX up. Project could proceed Ether to the moon. John Doe, yeah. The one you reviewed in this line, I tipped you for. The one you reviewed in this line, I tipped you for. The one I reviewed in the line. What do you mean, man? All of the cryptos are exact the same spot right now. They're all the same. Okay? They are all the same. They are confirming. If you're waiting for other currency, cryptos are going to be moving. Okay? Ethereum's going to be making her move now. Remember, she's the bigger cap. You know? Tina, what do you mean by confirmations? Any example? Okay, so... Ow. So what we're looking for is we're looking for confirmation that market makers are complete with their intention to trap traders in an area and they're ready to make a run for their money. Okay, so here is a confirmation. Okay, look at this W formation. All right, there's your first shift candle. Now look, guys, if you do the peak like that, you've effectively got, that's what you're waiting for, the break of the second leg. Okay, first entry. Then it comes out, retrace, continuation, rise. Yeah? There she goes. There she goes. What we got here? Link, Luna, Algo. Hold on. Hong Kong, let's go. Here we go. Algo's doing nuts, isn't it? I believe so. There you go once again, guys. We're just doing the same thing. Any altcoin is just going to be the same thing. W formation. That's all we're doing, guys. You know, give me coins that aren't actually really doing the same thing as Ethereum. I mean, let's have a look at SNX. Oh, actually doing exactly the same thing. There you go. Come on, Ethereum. Prove a point. Lock the peak formation. Yep, we've got 4 minutes to the next new hour candle. What is Dash doing? Exactly the same thing. Peak formation low, rise level 1. We're expecting another move to the upside. Another move to the upside for Dash. See, Bruce, you've got a point, man. You've got a point. Yep. Big shift candle out of RFN. RFN. Here we go. Let's have a look at RVN. Ravencoin, what's she doing? She's doing it. Bang, there you go, guys. There you go. You're seeing it. So now what's happening now across the board, the alts are starting to move. Ethereum should start moving now. There you go. Shift out of the zone. Retrace continuation to the upside. Here you go. We're going to see this red candle get recovered now. Remember that market makers built longs as they brought price down, induced traders to go short, making them believe that they can get in on the ride down. They let them see profit down here. They triggered more shorts on the break of the 200-day. The 200-day is a big move for retail traders because they're like, oh my God, the 200-day has just been broken. Quickly, let's ride our shorts. They pinned the low, snapped price back up. Now they're making the run for the money. And would you kindly please like the stream? I would completely appreciate it, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Guys, I ain't going to do any requests for any other coins right now because Ethereum is moving. Remember, the trick as well also, guys, is market makers build their positions below key areas in order to close them at a faster pace as they rise out of it. Okay. Likewise, they build shorts above key areas to close them at a fast pace coming out of it. One more link and that is it. It's going to do exactly the same thing. There you go. Link, big W formation. That's what we're waiting for. We're waiting for the pattern to complete. Not financial advice. We're just paying attention to the pattern. Here we go. Ethereum's moving. Are we going to retest? So we've effectively formed the Asian session low. That's the low of the Asian session. Have we formed it? We're now looking to hit the Asian session high. It should move higher. You press the love button if you could. One more time, guys. Jones Sharp. Here we go. Upper shark fin. Yo, Matt. Mez, GBP USD has peaked out. Shark fin. Here we go. New hour time frame. Quinn River. Yeah, guys, make sure you go and follow, subscribe to Jones Sharp's channel, man. Just found out she does tech review, and I like that kind of thing. Come on, come on. What are you doing, Ethereum? I'm expecting this pullback. But we need to know if Hong Kong's being genuine with its approach. Sleeping gem by now. $1 is our target worldwide. Worldwide data with the dent. Oh, we're getting spammed by the dent, guys. So is it bigger the W, the bigger the move to the upside? Correct. Use my profit to open vape shop. Silent vape hit. I know, man. I know. 2 o'clock, man. Please focus on the Bruce, I agree with you, man. I agree with you completely. Everyone always asks me, you know, should I invest in Ethereum? And I always bring it back to them and say, you know, when they say Bitcoin or Ethereum, I say, look at the utility of what Ethereum can do. And it is true. We are back 1995 again, okay? Because history does repeat itself. And the same thing applies in the markets. Why do we see patterns repeat over and over again? And the reason being is because the market makers have only 2 things to play with: fear and greed. Why? Because we won't change as human beings. It's our nature to behave like that. You know? Blue Moon. I make my own juice with Blue Moon concentrate. Traders use the measured move principle for profit taking, but bears won't short to the safest place, which is at the end of the measured move. Correct, Jerome. Stephanie Lewis, are you married? Are you asking me? Nah, I ain't married, man. Whoa, that's a trade I ain't taking, man. That's a trade I ain't ever taking that trade. That's a crazy. That's like leverage 1,000, man. Until it's not the same thing. So I agree with you. Mez, what you doing? You entering into GBP USD? Crazy trade. No, I've got a daughter, man. It's women all day, bruv. You can always short your wife. She's the wife is the stop loss, but changed from stop to life. Nah, that's a bad thing. I'm lying. Nah, man, trading is the wife. You know, I stay awake for her. You call it safe to long right now? I'm assuming you'll have all the same responses as me. Is it just, we need to wait for the peak. Wait for the confirmation, man. 10 years, man. 10 years in the game. Joseph, side note, my girlfriend is getting mad that I stay up to listen to you. Oh, man. They say nothing shows how much you love someone by staying with them without being bound by a paper and you can screw over. Correct. This is true. Marriages and mortgages. Mortgage is French for lifelong contract. You know? Marriage and mortgage, both of them are long-term. Man. Another story. Tina, you say you're the Forex guy and only long-term holder in crypto. Correct. I trade short-term Forex, long-term crypto. Until my broker gives me a decent spread, then I may start trading Ethereum. Till then, I ain't going to give him the satisfaction of trading a 600 pip spread. Are you mad? No chance. But that's because of my trading preference. You know, if you're trading off the 15-minute time frame, it's not going to matter. You'll cover your spread in one shift candle. But I'll scalp the 1 minute time frame. You know, I've got a couple of accounts, right? I've got an account for scalping and I've got an account where I only focus on hitting at least 50, 60 pips on. And that's they're both Forex accounts. You know, what book do I recommend to start the basics of the market? They're going to lie to you, bruv. They're lying to you. Traders Rally was financed in a relationship 12 years, but she misbehaved and hit my stop loss. Was financed in a relationship 12 years, but she misbehaved and she hit your stop loss. Marriage is going all in on GameStop. Correct. UK, man. I'm waiting for them to dump on us any minute to keep the alts from popping. Correct. They're holding it, though. They're holding it. People out here leasing their wives like they're leasing their crypto from brokers. Don't do this, folks. That's all I'm saying. Going down, short opportunity. But, bro, we expected it. We're expecting, yeah, GBP USD. I'm expecting a move down, bro. I am expecting a move down. GBP USD, I'm expecting a move down. Peak formation. Let me just get the other chart up again. Hold on. GBP USD. I mean, it is 2 days into its peak formation. Okay? So what could happen, bro? Be careful here. Okay? Be careful. 2 days in, it hasn't fully achieved its peak formation as such, but we are expecting a move back down to the 50-day moving average. Trade that, you know? Take a look, take a stab on the peak formation there. Trading it down. You're going to recover these green candles, retest the 50-day, okay? Yeah, retest, continuation, back, end pattern. You know, but trade carefully, bro. Be mindful with it. Never trade against the peak formation, but just keep in mind that GBP USD's, you know, it's nowhere near its full ADR yet, but it needs to recover a little bit. It's a very sharp move in the Asian session. What you really want to do, Mez, is you want to wait for the start of the morning session. Wait for the stop hunt low or the stop hunt rise. Wait for price to even start from the halfway point of the final third of the Asian session. When price comes away from it during the London session, expect that move to be about 25 to 50 pips. It will do a stop hunt low, rise, or it will do a stop hunt high, drop. Okay, so just be mindful of that. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Ethereum moving. Here we go. We're going to take out our little box here. Yeah, I'm 35, man. I'm 36 this year. 36 this year. Nice one, John. What's good? I'm learning a lot to listen to your questions. So what chart do you... So the W's and the formation of W's and M's always start on the 50-minute time frame. But the bigger cycle, W's and M's, you'll see them on the 1 hour, because that's the cycle. We need the cycle. Marriage is a future. CME on long. Trading the zone. Some Mark Douglas, Spliff Booth. Mark Douglas. Golden Hue, let's play games. Told me if I've turned 2K into 15. Bro, you turned 2K into 15. That's very fun. There you go, guys. That's one of the guys probably from the Discord that contributed to the gain of 80K across the whole board. Wow. 2K to 15. That is nuts. $27. What about XTZ? Where's it going? They have recently implemented privacy feature smart contracts. Wow, XTZ. Let's have a look. Oh, hold on. Before we start looking at other coins, guys, I need to make sure we keep an eye on Ethereum. Okay, so Ethereum is looking to take this previous area of short of longs in this candle bit here. Same again up here. So we need to pay attention to that. I'll look at a couple of coins in a sec, guys. I need to pay attention to it. BitBoy Crypto is a scammer, but said a few days ago that he will try and investigate ether manipulation in the last few weeks. That'll be interesting. What's he gonna know, man? What's he gonna find out? Event, man, nice one, bro. What's he gonna find out? He's gonna find out that, I mean, the IMF, okay, I've already said, don't let price. Forex, right? Forex market makers, they can't allow, okay, price to go in one direction one way and one direction another, because then they won't have a market. So the IMF says, make sure you keep within your average daily range, okay? That's the only regulation that the market has. The IMF saying, don't send price up too far and don't send it down too far. The same thing applies to Ethereum, okay? If BitBoy is going to try and come to the exchanges, the brokers, right, who've been doing this from the legacy setup, which is the Forex market, a 6.5 trillion daily turnover market, the guy's just going to get squashed, you know? But that's another story. Just give me your house and all your money. Frank. It's Eddie Murphy, man. Half. I literally hit sell button at the top of the wick. 8 spread on GBP USD. Oh, man. 8 spread. 0.8. Tell me it's 0.8. It has to be 0.8. I mean, I've got 0.4. Look at that spread. 0.4. GBP USD doesn't really move that much in the Asian session, bro. You got to be careful as well. Doesn't really move that much. You know? Getting old, man. What are you talking about? Everyone thinks I'm young. Yeah, I don't know about BitBoy. Shields so much. I have doubt. I have no doubt BitBoy's a scam. Is he a scam? That's rough, man. 505,000 subscribers to the guy and he's a scam. How's no one waking up? $32 this year for me. I won't call you old though. Big Boy isn't a scam. He's just caught up in the lights and the YouTube fame. That's all. I know it's this is it. I don't think they will even know who he is or him, how they find out who they are. If the price of something stays at one for a while, that stays at one for the whole time, we would be losing all money. The industry wouldn't have existed, correct? I know I have an opinion on nice word for BB Crypto, but he knows some guys, I suppose. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know the guy. I don't know how he's a scam. Like 500,000 people can't think he's a scam. All right, if he pushes. What are my thoughts on the Moon Crypto YouTubers? Are they legit? Crypto's long is over 1.5 million in profit. Like what? All he's. I mean, look, I'm not going to discredit the guy. If he's long in Bitcoin, then that's happy days. Do you know what I mean? If he's long in profit, that's awesome for the guy. He is funny though, you know? But you know, how can anyone to shout out someone's a scam? Right, okay. If he provides affiliate links, welcome to the internet. You know? He made a call out on Ethereum yesterday that went wrong. He admitted it. I don't know where the scam is as such, unless you guys know something that I don't, you know, and all the other guys. Like, I ain't in competition with these guys at all. I don't compete with them, no way, shape, or form. I mean, I'm not a massive, you know, a massive YouTube account. I don't compete with them. I do something completely different. They all pretty much do the same thing. They are a market into themselves. They're up against each other. You know, I'm talking hard trading, you know, technical analysis, breaking stuff down. You know, I've got a community of Discord users who've made a lot of money following this stream, and that's just going to continue because I love what I do. You know, I do love what I do. Bitcoin moving. BitBoy just lost 150,000 today. Enough said. How's he lost that? Thought I was the only one who thought that. Really? Is he really that bad? I'll only call you because I'm older. I turned 10k into 100k and over the market penny stocks is hot. Not old, just getting into the best years of life. Do find myself saying back in the day though, so maybe I'm old. Yeah, but when I say back in the day, I mean about last week, because that's back in the day. Back in the day of last week. There are some serious links to the World Economic Forum and Crypto. I don't think he's scamming. Pretty knowledgeable and very... Yeah, that's the thing. Big Boy, he is pretty knowledgeable. YouTubers don't actively tell you to buy and sell. In other words, they aren't scammers. They come in one box. BitBoy, Ivan Tech, and Crypto. This is it. Yeah, this is it. Like, this is what I understand about BitBoy Crypto. BitBoy said he was going to do 1,000 to 10,000 challenge and put money into projects he supports. That shot up the price of SNX temporarily. Wow. They are pump dump guys. Buy coin, pump it, and sell it. Wow. To go to their Davos event costs over 100k. What? Exactly as predicted. I used to subscribe to him. This is only one of the streams I've been following that hits regular 100% like view ratio. I know, but my mother's the one that dislikes the video. I've had 4 dislikes. You know. Yeah, 30s are the best. Crypto is so legit, man. He always says wait for confirmation and volume support bounds, man. If people listen to him, no one would lose. Yeah, this is it. That's why I like him, because he says always wait for confirmation with his accent, man. He's so funny. He is funny. He's a bit mad, but he's funny though. And I'm always struggling. Like, I'm always having to I feel like I'm moving left and right when I'm seeing him holding his phone when he's walking down the street. It's wild. Just going through your comments right now. Minimum crypto's not a scam, no idea, but boy, he's so fast, my head. Schmo. That was sharp, man. I like that. That was sharp. BB lost when Hong Kong opened because he got liquidated. Hey team, would you mind checking my entry strategies? Can you send me? Okay. Oh, let me just. Let me have a look at your entries, man. 2 seconds. What am I looking at? Is there any way you can send me that? Another link? Can you send me that, please, on a private note and a private message on Discord, my man, so I can check it out? There you go. There you go. If you think those guys are scammers, wait till you see the market makers. This is why I said you'll have 10k subscribers, mate. You're taking the influx from the entry crypto channels, but your channel more catered for the nitty gritty. I tend to dislike salesmen, people who want to make money off YouTube, they feel it's such and such. Treasure isn't trying to. Look, but I'll be honest with you guys, okay? I've had several brokers just come up to me and say to me that they want me to push their links, and you get 90 quid for every sign up or anything like that. But I'm sitting on my live telling you guys that those same brokers are too expensive. So how much of a mug am I going to look if I say, yeah, by the way, guys, join my affiliate link, do what, if you're new to crypto, that's not my forte, man, That's for me. It's about I'm about the traders, man. I want the traders to. Oh, that scared the life out of me. That did. I want traders to come out of this. You know, how many people? I don't know. I'm not in a position to say, guys. I don't know the guys personally. I don't know their motives. And dumps coins via his audience. Well, that's how long. Look, how long is it going to last? How long does it last? I'm trying to teach people a strategy that's going to feed them. It's going to feed them for the rest of their lives if they apply it and they don't trade weekends and they stick to the pattern. Yeah? But, that's what's going to happen. Bro, my girlfriend hates this investment thing. I do on the low. But she even says, oh, I like this guy. He seems legit. She knows nothing about crypto. If that doesn't tell you something, oh, that's awesome, man. If I got the girlfriend's approval, that's awesome. I think because you don't do all the salesy stuff, it's straightforward. I'm trying, guys, listen, I'm trying to sell you the idea that your understanding of trading is wrong. I'm trying to sell that to you because we've been sold a big lie. We follow the books. We follow all the advice from all the brokers, all the analysts. No, that's what the market makers want you to read. I went to BitSwap, you got 74 to buy $200. You can check it out yourself. Wow. IB agreements, Tino. Yeah, I've got IB agreements, and I've said that straight up. IC market, I've got an IB agreement. Yep, straight up. Nothing to hide there. You know, it's not costing you anything. I don't do anything like that. You know, my return for you guys is to help you guys understand this game. You know, I give more than what I get back from you guys, you know, and that for me is the fair balance. You know, if I can give more than what I'm receiving, that's the balance for me. And I'm trying to learn this game. I'm not trying to learn it. I've been at it for 10 years. I'm still learning the game. You know? Straight up. You know, I'm just... This is it. But the W are in the books, no? Yes, the W's are in the books, but they're given to you in a different context, okay? For example, okay, you see a W. Someone show me what they say about a W formation. They give you this cock and bull about it's where the bears or, you know, selling pressure, you know, the supply. No, it's not. It's complete opposite. They tell it to you because they want you to think that because they can exploit you in that sense. Have you ever heard or understood a W formation though based on the way I explain it? You know? Do you understand that the first leg of the W formation always has to be aggressive because they're setting up the move? They induce traders to come in. First leg, here we go. Now we're going to hit the school of thought. Get this in your minds. Here we go. We hit the price. We hit the lows, market makers say. Let's push price down. Let's make them think we're going to break and go down to the low side. How many guys last night were talking about being short on Ethereum? Okay, so these candles verified that conviction. All right. Whilst those candles were being set, everyone was setting stop losses and the market makers pinned the lows. Guys were getting really excited. They probably weren't paying themselves and the market makers snapped price back up. They took out the stops on the way back. They gave the guys who took out their stops here, they all remember that when you trade and if it price comes to an area of resistance or previous high, you know, trade away from it. All right. Well, that's bad news. You can't have that sort of understanding because look what's happened here. The market makers bring price back up. Okay. They make the short sellers see that there's resistance in this area. So they induce them to go back in again. They start the market off with this sell-off, break below the 50-day, bang. They pin the lows, they bring it down to there, they seal the conviction that price is going to continue down to the downside. They pin out the 200-day, snap it back up, and we are anticipating another move to the upside. So market makers have effectively done their bad business, you know? You know, that's what I understand of a W formation. They don't tell you that in the books. They say it's just all bearish engulfing pattern, you know, shooting star hammers. Well, we're not looking in a tool shed, guys. You know, tell me what this is. It's market makers taking out liquidity, inducing traders to go low. Tell me it's that. Don't bullshit me and tell me that it's a shooting star, giving me a metaphorical understanding, twisting my mind up so that I'm walking down the street and I'm seeing hammers everywhere thinking, oh, that means rejection. There's a supply. They don't want price to go down there. Of course they do. The market makers go down there because they want to get longs at the lower price. Don't think it's a rejection. Don't think it's supply. I mean, I'm going to challenge all schools of thought with candlesticks. And a lot of people will call me out and say, what you're talking about. But guys, proof's in the pudding. Been doing it all week. We've been calling out market makers moves all week, man. You know, we're not doing it by accident. We've been calling out moves all week, starting from, where did we start from? Peak formation down here, rise, off we go, rise again, you know. We've been calling out W's all week, you know, because of that understanding. I just missed someone. Wesley, what's good, man? You lost 3K, bro. Why? Wesley, man. That's crazy, man. Reach out to me in Discord, man. Tell me what happened, bro. 44 pip profit on GBP USD. Well done, Mez, man. Let me see. 44 point GBP USD. Where did you make that profit, dude? It's going back up. Did you go long or short? Let me get my stats right, man. Yeah, guys, it's for me. I just have a different. This is the market maker's business model, right? And I'm not gonna let anyone tell me otherwise. It's not my business model to influence. It's the market maker's business. So I have to understand the ins and outs of the business to understand how to make money from it. All right. If I'm gonna do what a retail trader book says, if you're having to go to Amazon to understand the most difficult industry in the world, and you think by buying a book of Amazon, not to discredit anyone that sells anything on Amazon, I'm not discrediting any authors, okay? But the sad truth of the matter is 90% of the books are filled with shit. And that's the sad truth. Shorted in and out. Wicked. Jim, pay yourself. Do I have a premium group? I don't have a premium group, man. Everyone in here is premium, man. But I've got the feeling that this is gonna, there's gonna be a lot of positions. Alexandro, take a profit, dude. Pay yourself. It's all good being in 9 positions and about 1,500 quid profit long. But if you're a trader, make sure you pay yourself. Tino is Cryptotron, fights for the users. This is it. You know what the joke is, guys? You should come to the world of Forex, man. And that's where you'll see the patterns. That's where it's at. Nah, I will never do a trading course, guys. I've got the course is here. This is the course. Can you recommend any books not to read? Yes, ones that say how to day trade, 101, any books that tell you anything that you can get free of charge on the internet. All right? I'm not discrediting any guys, but if they need to make a living off something, this is why I don't sell courses, guys, because I can't penalize you guys for not being able to gather the information in your free time to understand this game. These guys have got free time. They've gone somewhere, taken some information, put it in a nice course, made it look really nice. Happy days. Let me sell it for 500 quid. Let me prove that I can trade. Let me use my income from somewhere. Okay. Let me go buy a Ferrari. Let me go hire it out. And then when I get an influx of people buying my course at 500 quid, I'm going to be able to sustain that lifestyle by simply endorsing my course, So when you come to look at my lifestyle as a guy who sells courses, you're going to think all I need to do is spend £500 and I can mimic that lifestyle. Well, you're pretty much done from the get-go if you're going into this game with that mentality. What's my spread on US? My spread with dollar yen, it's always going to be small, always going to be small. That right there is 0.1 right there. That's my spread on dollar yen. Oh, sorry, 0. My spread is 0 with dollar yen. Max 0.1. That's my spread. I made sure my brokers gave me that. You can get it, but they fluctuate it in such mad ways sometimes, but I've managed to keep it in a very nice tight range. Here we go, guys. Look what Ethereum's doing, man. Thank you very much, man. Who was that? JM. Thank you so much, dude. The Master Angler, Reefamon. What's good? What about Disciplined Trader, Rich Dad, Poor Dad? No, those guys are good. Those guys are good. Steve Burns, fantastic, veteran in the game. Guys, look, I'm talking about the books When you understand it, right, you'll understand what I mean, okay? When you read these trading books, when you don't know nothing about trading, you'll read these trading books, right? Okay, fair enough. But then when you get into the game and understand it, you'll know that that information is free. And you just paid £30 for that book. Now, the only trading books that I'm going to pay for are the ones that give me real accounts of traders. You know, tell me their mindset. You know, tell me what they experienced. What was their life like when they were trading? You know, I remember I bought this book. What was it? It's called Trading 101. And it was about the guys in the pits, in the New York pits. Now, the reason why I brought that book is because I wanted to understand the pit traders. And I was going to try and see if that was going to help me understand how the pit traders trade, you know? And that really helped me. It didn't give me anything about technical analysis. No, it told me about the experiences when silver went to a massive high. And it talks about how the guys, you know, how they traded that from terms of the pits, you know? So that's what I have. Using your W logic, looks like to me Litecoin has already gotten the confirmation. Can you look quick? Yeah, Litecoin. Listen, guys, all the coins, okay, all the coins on the on the blockchain as such that follow Ethereum, all right, are probably going to make the moves before Ethereum does. Okay. Yeah, here you go. 50-day confirmed as such. But I need it to break out. It needs to come out of here. It needs to come out. Thank you very much, JM, man. God bless you, man. Well, Archie, you're going to need to get a laptop at some point, my friend. You know, you're going to need a laptop because you're going to want to go to the next level. Joe Biden created Bitcoin. Oh, come on, bruv. I missed today's stream, but I'll rewatch. What's up with Ether? Donatello. Ethereum's just doing her thing, man. Ethereum is doing her thing. Right. Here we go. Here we go. I hate that Hong Kong's done this to me, man. I want to go to bed. Ultimately, guys, Ethereum looks like it's holding the peak formation, okay? Now, anything can happen, remember that. But what we want is we want Ethereum to hold this as an area here. Now, it could drift sideways, all right? But we want Ethereum to hold this area. Is it complete with the second leg, all right? If not, it could come down a bit more, retest the 200-day for the third time and bounce, okay? Or it could drop completely. But as long as it stays in line with this area here, we are good with the peak formation. All right? Thank you, Jim. JM. I know, man. I need to get to bed, guys. I do think I need to end the live, guys, and I am so sorry. But I can't keep operating on 3 hours sleep, man. I've got to be up in less than, yeah, just shy of 3-4 hours. Ada, what are you saying? Ada made a W on the peak formation on the edge of the downward channel breakout. Not enough. All right, look. What you got to understand is this. There's the bigger W, yeah? That's the bigger W, okay? However, you can have a cycle within a cycle, okay? Cycle within a cycle. Remember, this W here can effectively be the lead to break out, but it could also retrace continuation. So you need to wait, but it's valid what you're saying. You know, it's valid. You know what? I am a machine. You know, when I used to play poker, I would literally grind out 24, 26 hours playing poker, 24 tables playing poker, you know, online. That's what the true grind comes from. You know, here we go. Here we go, Ethereum. I need this area to be taken out. It needs to move. 1800 again is sitting still, ain't doing nothing. Oh, man. No worries there, friend. Get some sleep. You poker played. Yeah, played poker for about 3 years. I went to the qualified for the Poker Stars ESP European Poker Stars tour in Spain. So played out there for like 5 days. That was really good. You know, I just went on this mad grind where I was just playing these $7 hyper turbo games. You know, I was playing hours and hours and hours on end. Push fold strategy because it's hyper turbo. And then on a Sunday, I'd play the Sunday Million. Most I made on that game there was about $5 grand. But it took absolutely forever. And I used to play poker with my friend Tommy, but he died, man. My boy, he died, man. He died 22 years of age, cancer, man. Guy was such a smart guy. He would have been an awesome trader, but he was the genius behind the poker. He was what got me into poker, you know. And I didn't play after he died. I stopped playing, but I learned a thing or two about poker, you know. What I learned in poker, guys, was the meta game, you know. I learned the meta game, man. Poker Stars, yeah, man. I hit Supernova with my friend, man. We hit Supernova back in the day. If anyone remembers Poker Stars, you know, hit Supernova, and that was the best time of my life, man. When I hit Poker Stars Supernova, the rake back on that was unbelievable, man. That's when you started getting paid to play poker, you know. I'm King Kai, 9000 wicked, man. Yeah, man. T was my boy, man. T was smart, man. He took the meta game of poker to a different level. You know, it's rough. No, it's all good, guys, man. It's all good. You know, I have two friends. One's in Germany, and T was the guy in the UK. You know, my friend in Germany, he's cool. Jez, ah, my guy. What happens when you reach the peak in the second leg of a W? When you reach the peak of the second leg of the W, you know, when it pulls back, when you're at the second leg, you're wanting a shift candle to the upside. That's what we're waiting for, guys. Remember, it can change, okay? It can change, all right? Someone's just asked a couple of questions. Right, I normally stream every single day. So the morning stream starts at 9:30. It's just music in the background, and I jump in between the chat, check in. Chuck G normally runs the chat in the morning. He's very resourceful, okay? And then I start again at 9:30, 9:45 for the evening stream, just to summarize the day, but also to check in with you guys. You know, Adriana's Sunday Million, bad boy game. Or the $3 rebuy. The $3 rebuy used to get rinsed. I used to rinse that off, man. But yeah, man, Christian, thank you very much, my man. Thank you very much. Andrew Biddle, yeah, man. We'll get a poker game to man. Supernova, best for stars indeed. Poker Clover in general, well done, man. Yeah, man. Wicked, guys, wicked. All right, guys, listen. Should I buy where the yellow box is? No. You only buy, guy. No. There's only confirmation. That's what we need. Confirmation, confirmation, confirmation. That's what we need. I know, man. Supernova Elite. That's what I was trying to work with my boy, man. We were trying to get Supernova Elite. Dude, we literally, it was on a Sunday night, okay? And we didn't need that many points, man. And it was in the last 2 hours. We needed to achieve it before Christmas, right? And it was in the last 2 hours where we thought, just forget it, man. Let's just go in $2, $4 buy-ins and big blinds and just go deep. So we put 24 tables, $2, $4, and we were just literally shoving everything. We were just going nuts. You know, both of us were just going nuts with our stacks, just putting money in, calling out cards just to get the rake. And man, we achieved it, man. It was crazy. Discord poker game together. I'd love that. Also, COD is a dead game. Burn brain cells. Play Apex Legends. Oh, wow. I stream. Yeah, so I do 9:30, 9:45 GMT. UK. Yeah, I'm gonna. Have you any videos on any useful tools to see patterns and how to use them? I'm currently in the process of doing these videos, but I would recommend you go into my channel and look at the videos there. You'll see some live trades in the Forex, you know, and understanding the PVSRA candles. Okay. There's Ivy back on the scene, man. Phil Ivy, man. What a guy. Wicked. All right, guys, listen, I'm going to end the live. Sorry if I haven't answered any of your other questions, guys, but I do need to get some sleep. But we've covered quite a lot, guys, you know? Confirmation in my eyes, guys, is when we start breaking out of this area here. But just remind yourselves, okay? Whilst I'm asleep, and if you guys are still awake, wherever you are in the world, okay, remember, we are waiting for a confirmation move out of the pattern. And that's usually shown with shift candles, you know? And whenever it shifts out, okay, expect a retrace back, okay? When it retraces back, we're looking for the M4. That's only if it happens. The beast motivation. Wow, that is awesome. That is wicked. No worries. Guys, listen, much love to you, man. Reach out to the Discord. Head to the Discord because that's where everyone stays awake. The Discord stays awake. You know? That's correct. Yeah. Time for I should sleep 3:45 in France. Good night, guys. Listen, much love. Everyone that's donated, anyone that's joined the Traders Reality channel, thank you so much for doing so. I'm probably going to say goodnight and thank you like 6 times. Okay. So I'm going to say it once. All right. Much love to you all. And we're back again tomorrow. Let's see how Ethereum plays out. Let's see if the pattern plays out. If it plays out, pay yourself. All right. I am wicked. Guys, thank you so much for tonight, yeah? All right, I'm gonna disconnect the live, all right? I feel bad. All right, let's do it. All right, take it easy, guys. Much love to you all, man. I love it, love it. Love you guys, man. Nice one.